Oh, y'all like this new image on the screen? Shout out to Blaze for making this image a hard head. Um, yeah, man. Shout out to Hardhead. Let me see here. We back. What's good, y'all? Let me remove this. Now we got a cup thing to talk about, man. We got a cup thing to talk about, bro. Y'all remember? If you don't follow me on Twitter, man, you'll remember Jackmove said, "Hey, we getting into that Persona 4 on Saturday, bro." Y'all remember that? Well, we got a new update. I ordered the goddamn splitter. The splitter came. The splitter didn't goddamn work, right? Matter of fact, the splitter is already on its way back to Amazon, okay? So I had to order another splitter, so on and so forth. I don't know when I'm gonna play goddamn me. I don't know when I'm gonna play goddamn Persona, alright? What else? Nikki is supposed to be here again. Nikki is supposed to be here to play Overcooked 2 DLC with me. I don't know where this lady is at, okay? I'm gonna keep it respectful. I don't know where this lady is at, okay? So, we about to get off into that Spider-Man, alright? Was Persona 4 a Patreon request? No, it was not. Persona 4 was a viewer request. A lot of people wanted to see me play Persona 4 Golden after I played Persona 5. And I said, the only way I would be able to play that if somebody sent me a Vita TV. Because they cost like $80, and I'm not about to buy one for $80 when they used to sell for $20. You know what I mean? But once they got taken out of production, the sale price went up to like $80. So I was like, fuck it. One of my viewers sent me a Vita TV, and it's only right that I come through with what I promised. So I'm trying to get that done for y'all. What else did I want to say? I saw Halloween last night. We can get into that if y'all want to. A lot of shenanigans off in the movie theater. What else? Oh yeah, I'm about to start a brand new game on Spider-Man because they did come out with the see. It said congratulations, you finished the main story. Now you qualify for New Game Plus. So we about to get off into this New Game Plus, man. We about to get off into this New Game Plus, man. See what that ultimate difficulty hitting for. How the fuck you change the difficulty? How the fuck you change the difficulty? Oh, okay. Let me make sure, because they added trophies to this game. Don't roast me. What is the Vita TV for? I ignore it completely. Do you want to know what a Vita TV is for, or what did I get one for? The Vita TV is pretty much a version of the Vita to where it will display on your television. It will display on your television. So you can play your Vita games on the TV using a DualShock 3 or a DualShock 4 controller. You can also remote play your PlayStation 4 with a Vita TV. So ideally you can have a PS4 in your bedroom and put a Vita TV in your living room and remote play back and forth. And also originally you could use PlayStation Now with the Vita TV. I don't know if that's still a feature. But it didn't sell as well as they had hoped. You know what I mean? They discontinued it. Complete a New Game Plus playthrough. Complete a playthrough on ultimate difficulty. So if I do this, I should get both them trophies. Alright, man. We got it. Fuck it. How long have I been streaming? I just started streaming. Hey, you know how it's kind of against TOS to announce that you're streaming on Twitch when you're on YouTube? I think I'm going to start uploading videos to YouTube with a generic title like You Know What to Do, or just name the title of the stream, just be the game I'm playing and be a picture. And I'm going to tell people when I do that, that means I'm on Twitch. Just come to Twitch. That's what that means. I think I'm going to start doing that. That's not against TOS. That's not against TOS. Oh, is that Harry? I just realized it's Harry in that picture right there, right? That's Harry right there. It says no. Yeah, it do that sometime when the screen black. It'll say no signal. Damn, is my capture card fucking up? What's going on? Is this joint moving fluidly? What's going on? Is the stream moving fluidly? You know what? I didn't think I was ever going to replay this game. I didn't think they were going to add trophies for New Game Plus. But now that I know they did, we with it.
All units, level 4 mobilization.
All like joint, yeah, ball like 6 rings. What's going on with y'all though, man?
Fisk.
Anybody check out that that Halloween yet, bro? That joint kind of lit, dog. That joint kind of lit, dog. I actually, like I was saying on Twitter, man, I think it's one of the better movies in the franchise. Halloween is a very weird series, though, right? Because pretty much they've rebooted the series. I want to say, what is it, 4 times now? But most of the time they reboot it, it's off the same fucking movie. Like they retcon the story. Oh look, I got my suit on. Most of the time you see that they just reboot the whole series, but they keep doing it off the same fucking original movie. It's kind of weird how they do it. Because Halloween 1 and 2 are its own movies, right? Halloween 3, it kinda ignored the story of the shit, right? Kinda, not all the way. And then Halloween H2O ignore every movie except Halloween 1 and 2.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
Or it might ignore Halloween 2, I don't even know.
But still waiting on the warrant.
Then they rebooted the actual series and made a sequel, a reboot
Needs to go by the book.
with a sequel.
Come on, Yuri. I've
The
been
sequel was
waiting 8 years
ass.
for this.
You really want to help?
Then they rebooting it again.
Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my back up.
It's just dumb, bro.
You got it.
Oh yeah, well it was H2O Resurrection and fucking yeah, H2O Resurrection. Which Resurrection is ass, by the way. Rob Zombie. A lot of people don't like the 07 Halloween movie. I think that movie is fantastic, bro. You know, fun fact about Jackmove,
Where
right?
are you? We must
That is the only movie that I went to the theater to see more than once.
Yes.
The only movie I've ever been to the theater to see more than once is Rob Zombie's Halloween. I went the day it came out, and I went the day after that. I can't remember when the movie came out. I don't remember I went 2 days in a row to see that joint. That movie's fire, bro. H2? H2 is trash. H2 is fucking garbage. Peter got Chinese food like BG. Facts. Yeah, I want to ball in the big league, ball like joint, get ball like 6-3.
bring in the hammer.
Only thing I want to say about this new Halloween, man, if you're a solid Rev type guy, do not go watch that fucking movie, man. Do not go watch that movie. If you follow the ideals of solid Rev, do not go watch the new Halloween. You will be highly disappointed in everything that you see in that goddamn movie. Hey Jack, have you seen that Venom movie? So, if so, was it good? Have not seen the Venom movie. Have not seen the Venom movie. BX Uptown, appreciate that, fam. Appreciate that, BX Uptown, my boy. Well, I ain't played the game in a couple of weeks. How the fuck you play this shit?
Fresh cup of bodily harm.
Low key forgot. How you dodge? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to die at the beginning of the game. Fuck going on?
I gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today.
I hate when I don't play a game, you gotta get back into it, bro. Mad annoying.
This doesn't look good.
BG need to eat more, he's petite? Absolutely.
Somebody just shoot him!
BG definitely needs to
There's
eat
a
more,
lot of
man.
guys on his payroll.
Definitely a petite John. Bro, I really forgot how to do the combat in this game. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember that.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Fuck.
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face. When
Ball like joint, yeah, ball like 6 rings. Oh, there's on me to end the discussion. See, how I didn't dodge that. I forgot this game pick and choose when you dodge shit. I should have everything still. Oh yeah, okay, this fire. Okay, still got everything. New game plus. Is there a new difficulty? Okay, yes, there is.
All done.
This is the ultimate difficulty. Ultimate difficulty.
Yuri! Yuri!
Alish, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Alish, I appreciate that, fam. Thank you, bro. Thank you, fam.
New fist wouldn't go quietly.
Appreciate that, dog. This costume kind of fire. I fucks with this costume. Hey, y'all fucking with this costume or nah? Let me know something. Oh, you can level up again. Okay. What up, Jack? What up, Reborn? What's good with you, dog? Who is that? Homeboy Blaze. What's good? I'm Jake Jack. Good to see you back on Twitch, Jack. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro.
Get more backup. And locked in
It's a
the
W.
airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
Low key,
Nick's
man.
out of that building. We're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
This like
Do your thing.
This like the best black and like the other costumes like black and gold. This joint black and yellow.
Heads up. Hey, where you going? Cat! I'll clear a path. Follow me. Get out of here.
It seems like this game came out so long ago, bro. It's crazy like that. How fast the gaming industry moves, bro.
Sorry to break it to you.
I feel like I played this
You
shit
not
like
got this, buddy.
months ago. It's weird.
Thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
This joint been out a month.
Not a chance in hell, buddy.
Maybe this just being silly.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Like I said, I didn't have no intention on replaying this whole game. I just wanted to play the DLC. But they put a new difficulty out, so fuck it. Cause I gotta play Red Dead, bro. I can't be getting caught up in these games I already beat, though. How the fuck? Okay, I blocked that, but alright, you got it, fam. What the fuck? What else I got on this motherfucker? This joint should be easier, though. I got all my shit already. PS4 2019 exclusive lineup looking a little spooky. Sure, I can say that. Definitely not. Bro, if The Last of Us Part 2 come out next year, nothing is spooky about none of that. I'm worried about all the other companies at that point. Speaking of 2019, I was thinking about that. What's coming out for the Nintendo Switch in 2019, bro? Fire Emblem, like. I don't feel like doing all these random crimes over again, bro. Ball like joint, yeah, ball like 6 rank. How you spin somebody? I can't spin them because he ain't got no thing on him.
I think that's all of them.
Nintendo got a few things. What they got, bro? Enlighten me. I'm asking the question. I know Fire Emblem.
Down. Take the stairs.
Hey, Chazzy, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that, bro. Nintendo and Xbox is looking spooky. Like I say, bro, if Last of Us Part 2 come out,
Status.
I don't want to hear shit from nobody.
Hoping nobody turns on the
That you.
elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on
That's
every
all I'm
floor.
worried about.
He's desperate.
It's gonna look decent at best. Hey, that's why that thing got delayed, man. They trying to put some work in on it.
I have to find him and end this.
Why that thing got
Not yet.
delayed, bro?
We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is.
Oh yeah. Damn, I don't feel like redoing all this goddamn shit in this game. God damn, bro. I just thought about it.
Hi, Emily.
You know I got OCD, so I want 100% it again.
Superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally.
Jeez, I don't feel like we're doing all this bullshit.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Who am I getting shot from? Okay, focus, okay.
Hold him so he can't jump around. No, not me.
Random shit. What else we doing?
How exactly do you think this ends well for you? On to the next one. Regret your life choices yet?
Oh, got the Cisco hairdo, don't it? Got the real Golden Lords hairdo on this motherfucker.
Gotta find that server.
Y'all don't know shit about the Golden. Hey, who know about the Golden Lords, bro? What movie that's from? The Golden Lords. Y'all know where this from? Y'all probably
This
don't.
way, they'll destroy all the evidence.
That's a real superhero movie right there, the Golden Lords.
I
Wait,
should look for a sneaky way in.
y'all know about that right
There
there?
we go. Huh. It's like my own private ventrance.
No more Hero Switch has at least 12 exclusives next year.
Maybe a dirty
Hey,
clean
Fang,
from
what's
market clean air
poppin'?
vents.
We back on Twitch, dog. What's good with you, my boy?
Can't make it delete any faster.
Back on Twitch, fam.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
Halfway there.
Go on, get on that new Spider-Man difficulty, dog. That ultimate difficulty. You bought it?
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
You bought it?
I'm little near the console.
Shout out to these dudes still attacking me, even though what the fuck?
Warning.
Spider Bro ain't doing his goddamn job, man.
System's still
What's
burning.
going on?
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude. Gotta access that console before everything's gone.
Meteor Man, who said
Just how
that?
good that
Hustle and
security
motivate,
is.
you got it.
Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
What up, Jack? My first time catching you on Twitch, bro. Keep up the good work. Hey, Tokyo Goon, I appreciate that, fam.
Says the
Metroid
guy
Prime 4.
frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years,
Metroid Prime 4 might not come out next year, bro.
ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my
Sucks
charm.
that
isn't it?
Mysterio ain't in this game. Well, in the new Spider-Man movie coming out, Mysterio is the main villain, so there you go.
Get that door down.
What's that called? Far From Home? Yeah, Far From Home, Mysterio gonna be the main bad guy. On my air launch.
Get past him. Destroy everything.
Oh yeah, I need to start cranking that right there.
Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Fuck up my man's up.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run.
Hey, I pushed the buttons! I'm pushing the button! What the fuck?
You're gonna have a long time.
Thought I had the shit for the special move. What's going on?
Mere prelude.
We'll get ready for the main event.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? My man. I'm not doing no extra shit. I don't feel like it. All that jiggy shit. I forgot about Metroid. Nintendo did too, man. Don't feel bad. Alright, where we going? 6 days to greatness.
an explosion
Facts.
I saw it. This could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
Oh
I'll make
shit.
sure no one gets in their way.
Party is on me to end the discussion. What the fuck?
You're not bulletproof.
Oh, I gotta do all them combat rooms again, bro. I don't feel like redoing all this, bro. It's a reason I 100% did this bitch the first time.
We're not playing yet. I think that's all of them.
It's clear.
It's like when I did
Hey guys. I
what's
guess
that fucking
bombs are
game?
part
When I
of
did
Winnie's getaway
Horizon
plan?
New Game Plus, I guess I had waited long enough to where I felt like replaying the game.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Trapped by the last explosion. Everyone clear
Hey
out!
Nev, I appreciate that, fam.
Evacuate
Thank you,
the
bro.
building.
Oh, I thought I was gonna read it. It didn't. Just came through to say welcome back to Twitch, man. Nev, I appreciate that.
People need a way out.
Even though you Canadian, I appreciate that, my brother.
I heard more people back
You one of the good ones, dog. Alright, you one of the good ones. Now remember that, bro. Whenever you run out of poutine and maple syrup, remember, Jackmove said, I was one of the good ones, man.
I'll lift you.
Remember that, bro?
When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
I never had a chance to. I ain't worried about the puzzles, man. I can get through them puzzles pretty quick. It's this rest of this shit I ain't trying to deal with.
Go, go, go!
Yo, Jack, what was that G2A tweet about? What happened? Oh, you want to know what happened with the G2A thing? Okay,
Willie.
so
Coming your way.
when you buy something on G2A, right?
Fury.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating.
When you buy something on G2A, pretty much they offer you. It's this thing called G2A Shield, right? Because G2A is pretty much like it's like an eBay or some shit like that. You buying from vendors, right? So they offer this thing called G2A Shield in case the vendor don't send you the shit that you pay for. It's pretty much purchase protection, right? So I bought 2 antiviruses. They go together. They don't compete with each other. For my new computer, right? Okay, cool. I turned off the purchase protection on both of them. So you gotta turn them off per purchase. So I turned it off for both of them. Bought the products, right? Went through PayPal. A week later, it's like, oh, G2A charged you like $2.80. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what is this, bro? What are they charging me for? And then I go back and look, oh, you agreed to do a free trial of G2A, what the fuck is that shit called? Plus or some shit? Which is a bogus fucking program that they made up out of nowhere, and people are getting, unknowingly to a lot of people, they're getting charged for G2A Plus, even though it really does not offer anything for the person that's buying it, right? I looked it up. A lot of people are like, damn, why am I getting charged? I even talked to Fang. Fang been getting charged for this shit for like a fucking year, and he didn't even realize it, right? So I did not agree to this, right? Apparently, when you go through PayPal, you know, you got to go to PayPal, agree to the payment. It's this little fucking sub box you got to click off. It's pretty much, they put another fucking service on a goddamn PayPal link that if you ain't fucking McGonagall, if y'all watch The Simpsons, you ain't gonna even realize the shit say the shit, and they making people sign up for this bullshit without, you know, acknowledging it, right? So I wasn't going for it, bro. I filed the claim, and I got my goddamn money back. So, yeah. And this is what's really fucked up about it, right? That's considered an automatic payment, right? So when I paid G2A for the programs that I purchased, it said you set up an automatic payment at G2A. Normally, that does not alarm me, because when you buy shit from certain places, say for instance, I put my credit card on PSN or my PayPal on PSN, it will tell you, you set up an automatic payment for PlayStation. That does not mean, but sometimes, well, automatic payment can also mean that they gonna automatically just take money out your goddamn account whenever they fucking feel like it. I didn't realize that they was talking about the reoccurring payment shit. I did not agree to that, bro. The fuck? I don't need no fucking G2A Plus. Don't nobody need G2A Plus. Talking about they do giveaway. You ain't did no fucking giveaway. Put a 1 in the chat right now if you won a fucking anything from G2A Plus. So if you buy something from G2A, man, make sure you disable the shield protection if you want to, and make sure before you finalize that order you have canceled G2A Plus. Because if you don't, they're gonna sign you up for that bullshit. And you do not need G2A Plus, bro. Trust me, okay?
Uh-oh. Incoming!
G2A definitely some bullshit. I just got it from there because they was the cheapest site to get these programs I wanted. The keys was probably stolen, knowing them. Oh, you mad? Where am I going? I had a chance to. Loki? Don't know where I'm going. Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? Oh, there you go, right there, my dumb man. Oh, he ain't died. What the fuck? Oh shit, I was too close, my dumb man. I'm about to die. Trying to throw it back at that bitch ass. How is this not killing him? It's a fucking rocket. My man, I threw 2 rockets back at this guy, right? Look how much of my energy the rocket took. Look how much life
That's enough out of you.
God damn! Fuck, you got Teflon skin? What's going on?
Excessive, don't you think?
What the fuck going on this game, bro?
What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
I'm saying. Never had a chance to. What'd you say? Jack, you ever think about getting the BioShock collection and streaming? It's been a while since you played it, right? I don't know, man. It's a lot you got to do in the fucking BioShock games. It's a lot that you got to do in them BioShock games. I love the game, but it's like, damn, do I feel like doing that again, bro? Because I beat every BioShock game twice. I've beaten every game twice in the BioShock series.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Wait a minute, did I beat BioShock 2 twice? I know for a fact I beat BioShock 1 and Infinite twice. I'm pretty sure I beat BioShock 2 twice as well. I'm pretty sure, man. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like it. Because them ain't no easy games either, man. I think I'm about to finally die. Those are definitely not no easy games. Oh my goodness. If I died at the beginning, that's kind of embarrassing. I'd already played this shit before.
Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be
I never
somewhere
beat
ahead.
2. BioShock 2 is not looked highly upon like the first one in Infinite are because it was not made by Ken Levine and Irrational Games, whatever the fuck their name was. It was made by 2K Marin. So a lot of people don't look at that game as highly as the other two games, even though I think BioShock 2 is a very good fucking game. Dare I say great game, bro. I really dig BioShock 2. It's a pretty awesome game.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way.
Only thing I really don't like about BioShock 2, man, is the fact that
What's up, boss?
you're a goddamn big daddy in BioShock 2, but you ain't stronger than nobody. You weak as fuck. Like, how am I a big daddy and I'm this weak, bro? It don't make sense. Big daddy's supposed to be strong. Weak in the motherfucker. Shit crazy.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along?
Oh my god.
No, I'll never get that image out of my head.
Man, really shot my cheeks up.
So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
I could do something with shielded enemies. I forgot what I could do. There you go. There you go. Oh wait a minute. Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck. Every time you see me, I'm surrounded by them snipers. You ain't never ran in your life.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's
Jack,
payroll.
what are your
Good
opinion
news
on
is
Steak
you
and
were Willie's
Shake?
last line
My
of defense.
opinion on
I'm
Steak
right
and
outside his
Shake.
office.
Take him down.
I have been to Steak and Shake 3 times, I think. 3 or 4 times. The first time I ever went to Steak and Shake, I thought it was fucking incredible. The burgers were very tasty. I couldn't get enough of them. The burgers were great. The fries were horrible. You know, at a place like Steak and Shake, you could just assume that they would serve, you know, steak fries or something along those lines. They don't. The fries are absolutely atrocious. They're horrible. Should not be consumed by humans. You know, it's pretty much a potato stick. And ain't no goddamn fry, man. Ain't got no fucking potato in it. It's thin as fuck. Terrible. Ever since then, man, I really haven't been fond of Steak and Shake. Really haven't been fun. Now I went to a place called Freddy's Steak Burgers, which I believe their food is pretty much identical to Steak and Shake, cause it is what they both serve steak burgers. They both got them horrible ass fries. Freddy's got some. I wasn't really feeling Freddy's. Now they hot dogs are fucking amazing. Now they got some good ass hot dogs, bro. If they was closer to my living situation, I would go there quite often, but they kind of far away. They on the goddamn outskirts of Memphis, as a matter of fact.
Writing your memoirs?
So.
Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Is this a
Get
new
the
deal?
chopper ready.
New DLC don't drop to
I will
Tuesday,
go
fam.
home.
This is part of some new DLC. This is the ultimate difficulty in New
Surprised
Game
you made it
Plus
this
DLC.
But your foolishness ends now.
Oh, my dumb ass ain't even talked about what I named the stream, man. Have I talked about what I named the stream?
You do know I can still see you, right?
I wanted to do a Are We Live, bro, but I don't feel like it. But in case y'all haven't heard, man, y'all got to hear this bullshit. I'm sure y'all have heard already, but you have got to hear this fuckery, man. Okay? Now.
I see you. See you praying. See you praying on it.
Wiz says, "Hey Jack, is $6.99 good for 500 bits?" Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would think so. Because they raised their prices since I've been gone, right? So 100 bits used to be like, I want to say like 140. So if you getting, yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Okay. Now if you have not, okay, you know how you can get super chats, donations on YouTube, right? Apparently, now, and you can put a message with your super chat. Apparently, man, now if YouTube feels the message that was included with your super chat donation was offensive to someone, they are gonna, first of all, they're gonna still take their 30%, but the other 70% that would go to the person you donated to, they're gonna give that to a charity of their choosing, right? What the fuck kind of backwood bullshit is, bro? So, first of all, you can't tell me what's offensive to me, right? I told people, if you want to send me something disrespectful, put it in the super chat. Hey man, if you want to disrespect me in the super chat, man, go ahead, bro. But how you gon' and it's too much of a gray area, bro. Appreciate it, Sonic. Appreciate it, Sonic. But this is crazy. This is fucking insane, bro. So like I'm saying, you got friends that donate to you. They might got a certain, you know, Eric was saying this earlier, man. What if Fang donate $2 to me and say, here you go, bitch. You know what I mean? Bitch might be an offensive word to YouTube. I'm not offended by it. I just got $2 fucking, man. Well, I got $2 minus the 30% y'all gonna cut my head off of, but goddamn. Now you finna get this to the goddamn, and what charity y'all giving this to? I didn't approve of this. What the fuck? I'm the charity. Jackmove is the charity, alright? I gotta eat tomorrow. I gotta eat today. I've been eating burnt bologna sandwich and ramen noodles for the past decade, man. Fuck you mean charity? I am the charity. Appreciate it, Fang. Oh, man. Hey, Fang, calm down before they send that to the Salvation Army, bro. Calm down before they send that to the Salvation Army, bro. Like, what type of fucking backwoods bullshit going on with that Twitch headquarters? I mean, that, no, my bad. I love you, Twitch. At YouTube headquarters, man. God damn. The fuck thought that was a good idea? That joint crazy. That joint crazy.
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You see, man?
No, they will not let you mod your own chat. And like I said, if you want to actually disrespect me, but you paying me money, hey man, have at it, bro. If I'm benefiting from your disrespect, I'll never be mad at that. That's crazy, motherfucker, bro. Oh my goodness, why I do that? I never had a chance to. Jay's gonna Metacritic score 78 to 83.
Everything that's wrong with this city.
That ain't no bad score, man. Anything like over a 75, anything over like a 74, 75 is deemed a good score on Metacritic. So that's not a bad score at all. Oh, nope, we're not doing this. This is what we're not doing.
You fools! Bring the fight, don't fight! I don't want excuses!
I never had a chance to.
What do I pay you for?
Oh my goodness.
Was it something I said? You're losing, Willie.
I haven't even started crying!
Oh, what? Oh, here we go with the bullshit. I'm dead. Here we go with lay bullshit, man.
Now, I can handle myself! Where are the reinforcements?
Oh my goodness. What the fuck is going on, bro? Can you throw fists with... Oh shit. You said, can you throw fists with your new moves? I don't know. I didn't even try it. I never even. You know what? I didn't even try it. That's a good question. I don't know. You should be able to actually. Well, he a boss too. Though. I don't know. I don't know. Since he a boss, they might not let you do it. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Fang. I do not want to fight Silver Sable's dudes with this, bro.
Yeah, maybe later.
They was already annoying, bro. I don't know. Ultimate difficulty, they probably gonna be some bastards, bro. You could do a finisher on them. I need to say them finishers for my health, bro. I was about to die. I ain't gonna lie, I would have took a L if I died on the replay, dog. That's a L, bro. I hope ultimate difficulty get a little bit harder than this, though. This,
huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
This shit's still easy, bro.
This will be more than a
minor
inconvenience.
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Was Fist this strong in the comics?
I'm the one who
Shit, I don't know, was it? Hey, Fang, what's that shit you told me about Wilson Fisk, bro?
In 1 month, you wish you had me back.
Didn't you tell me he got raped or some shit? You said something crazy about this dude, bro.
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era.
You getting Red Dead too?
Celebrate.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Vacation.
Hold on. What? Hold on. What this say? You getting Red Dead? What the fuck? Hold on. You getting Red Dead? What? Hold on, bro. Mikey. You've been watching me for a minute, Mikey. What the fuck going on with you, man? Why would you ask me something like that? That's like coming to the chat and say, hey, Jackmove, you breathing today? Hey, Jackmove, you hope you wake up tomorrow? Come on, now. What you asking me, dog? Am I getting Red Dead? What the world go? Of course I'm getting Red Dead. I ain't crazy. What the hell? You goddamn skip, I'm getting Red Dead.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
You goddamn skip, man.
Blocks away.
Yeah, Fisk is really that strong. This guy looks like a pure muscle. He got tired being picked on as a kid. One of the few humans who could actually hurt Spidey.
No, don't. It's not safe.
I didn't beat the last. Must be the only one. You definitely the only one because I got every single trophy in Red Dead Redemption 1.
But sometimes it gets him into trouble.
What? Oh, I still gotta do the map. No, come on, man. Please tell me this shit unlocked and I ain't gotta do it, bro. Come on, bro. I don't want to redo this. Oh my god. I am dreading this. God damn. Still got my tokens. Okay. I don't need them anyway. I don't know why I was happy about that. I don't need the tokens. I don't. Oh my. Do I got my backpack joint still? Do I got my back? Hold on. Bro, they better not put these backpack things back out here, bro. Bro, if I don't have all this shit already dead.
Better get there before he hurts himself.
Hold on, let me charge my computer up, bro. Let me charge my computer up, bro. My computer about to die. I've already purchased the new splitter, by the way. It should be here on Monday. I don't know if I said that to y'all or not. Because they already gave me a refund for the one I shipped off today. Shout out to them. Shout out to the UPS store, man. Returning shit to Amazon kinda easy, man. You could you pretty much just take that shit to the UPS store and show them the shit on your phone. They'll print the receipt for you and everything. You ain't gotta pay for shit. It's kinda dope. I did it wrong at first. I was about to have to pay about $6. I was heated. Then I set it up the right way. Told them that shit didn't work. Technically it didn't work, so fuck it. I already got my fucking money back. That's crazy. He said at moment the only Xbox games can look forward to are indie games. Piss. Oh man. Yeah, what happened to that Indie Station 4 situation? What happened to that? How that's treating? Now they talking about Below and Ashen and all this other shit. Games where people ain't even got faces. You know, that type of shit was acceptable in the PS1 era when Snake didn't have a fucking face. But now it's like, damn, bro, where your face at, cuz? Where your face at, dog? I would much rather be streaming Overcooked 2 right now, but Nikki's not around. Do anybody know where Nikki at, bro? Do anybody know? Cause I damn sure don't. Should I keep that costume on, by the way? I feel like a nut running around in the costume right now, bro. What's another lit costume, dog? Should we run around ass naked, dog? This joint kind of sus, though. I don't know, man. Y'all probably like it, though. I know how y'all get down in the chat, man. It's like I like the way this suit look, right? But I'm not too fond of the movie Homecoming. I'm just gonna stay in this one. I ain't got time for the bullshit, bro. I ain't got time for the bullshit, dog. Yeah. All that PS4 got no games. Funny. It was all good just a week ago. It was all good just a week ago, man. Xbox fans are just weirdos, bro. It was always about games. When Xbox One launched, they had all the games and PlayStation fans talking about power. And then when the Xbox One X came out, it was more powerful. Then y'all want to talk about games.
The grant committee's director will
it's
be
like,
here
man,
soon.
y'all don't shut y'all nut asses up, man. This how I know
It's fine,
most
Parker.
gamers
I
in this
invented
community,
equipment. I think I
especially
can
Xbox dudes, they just started gaming. Xbox has had like 3 successful years in the fucking 20 years they've been in business, okay? It is what it is, man. From 05 to 09,
Man.
Xbox was at its peak,
Maybe
right?
we should abort.
Now?
Yet.
That shit washed, man. It's washed, bro. Just let that shit go, man. Let that shit go, bro. PlayStation went right back to where they was always at. On top. The reason PlayStation even fell off last generation was because of themselves, okay? If PlayStation would have never pulled that bullshit, they would have never lost they fucking market share. None of that.
But we're close.
Come on, man. We know what the fuck going on, bro. Blaze spent like $1,000 on controller this gen. When this gen is almost over.
Exceeded our expectations.
Luckily for him, they'll probably work on a new
It's a very
Xbox.
positive development.
He better hope they do.
Smell very positive.
Speaking of
I
controllers,
assure
man,
you, in the next phase.
Let's not
how much R&D did Xbox put into the original Xbox One controller? I want to say it was what, like 200 million or some crazy number like that. I just want y'all to think about this, right? The Xbox One controller has been revised, I want to say either 4 or 5 times in the past 5 years, right? So all that R&D really didn't amount to much if you think about it. Because they done had to revise that motherfucker like... First of all, how did the original Xbox One controller did not come with a headphone jack? Like, what the fuck? Come on, bruh. What the fuck are they, Apple? This ain't no iPhone. This is a goddamn controller, man. They was really on their Apple shit back then. No headphone jack? Oh, well, we coming out with a headphone jack. Now, here y'all go. This is a revised controller. Oh, we revised it again. Here goes some other shit. Oh, we revised it again. Here go the elite controller.
Said take the day off, but
Ain't no
I have to
ass
figure out what went wrong.
fuckery, dog. It's fuckery, man. Like I said, I can't stand the Xbox brand. I never will. I can't do it, bro. I can't. I really can't. It ain't even no anti. I can't fuck with them, bro.
I think we've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence.
Why do people want a PS5 so early? Well, it's really not early though. It's really not early because, like I said, last generation was the longest generation, which was like 8 years, right? Yeah, it was pretty much, the generation pretty much lasted 8 years, but
it's amazing how quickly
gaming generations usually only last like 5 or 6 years, you know what I mean? And if you Nintendo, it's shorter than that damn near. Because Nintendo usually, when they release a new system, they just stop supporting the other one altogether. PlayStation and Xbox really don't do that.
Let's see what's wrong with you.
It's definitely time for a new generation, but I mean, I'm cool with my PS4 right now. You know what I mean? I'm cool with it, but I'm not mad that they trying to bring out a new one. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at that. I'm gonna definitely buy that shit. So I ain't.
Circuit burned out.
Okay, these puzzles right here, I pretty much just.
Pre-check. I would have caught this.
After a while, I got the hang of them. Of course, I wasn't streaming when I got the hang of them. Shout out to me. Shout out to Jackmove.
Got it.
PS4 feels like it's starting to hit its stride. It always do that, man. Like,
okay, need to reroute
PlayStation platforms, it always takes It always takes 3 years before the games come out. It's always 3 years before the games start coming out. People don't be realizing that. Oh, hold on, I need to go. I don't even need to go through this. What the fuck? I don't need to go through that. It's always 3 years, man. I ain't got no more straight Jones? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, this, I see what I got. God damn it. Oh, that ain't gonna be right for that way. Let's see. Need a straight one. Okay, there we go. Ain't right. I got the wrong one again. What the fuck? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What you doing, Jackmove? What you doing, dog? What you doing, Jackmove? What you doing, cuz?
Nice.
Doing, bro? There you
Okay,
go.
what next?
Wolf and Wolf, what's good? Gaming generation shouldn't last 5 years since how long some games take to come out. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing about gaming generations, they used to only be like
The voltage?
they used to only be like 5 years, but like you said, the dev cycles on these games are getting so long to the point where if they don't last long, or a lot of these companies would never release a game. You know what I mean? They have to start production now on fucking PS6 games. You know what I mean? Just judge by how long these dev cycles going. So they kind of gotta. What did I do wrong? Oh, I'm tripping. What I need 3? What's the issue? This wrong? This is wrong.
Finished.
Yeah, they kind of gotta do the thing. They rely on re-releases of their titles. Unless you're Square Enix, they take 2-3 times the gaming generation to make a game. Oh man, they talk no well, bro.
Let's see if that worked.
The PS4 Pro right now is good in my opinion. We can wait at least a year or two before PS5 drop. We can wait a year or two, but it's just you know. Another thing about gaming consoles, y'all gotta remember. Even though the PS5 is selling extremely well, you gotta remember, it's already 80 million, over 80 million plus motherfuckers with this joint, right? You don't want to keep your product on the market as your main product too long, you know what I mean? Because then the sales will stabilize or they'll drop off a little bit, you know what I mean? That's what happened last generation. Last generation, it went on so long that gaming developers thought that people didn't want to own home consoles no more. Because of the way the sales were going. But it wasn't that. It was just that the gen was like 8 fucking years. So, naturally, in 2012, 2013, you're not going to be selling the same console that you was in 08 and 09, bro. You see what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of games this generation was fucked up, too.
Good as new.
I remember Jim Sterling did a video on that shit. He said that's why Hitman was episodic. That's like Life is Strange, shit like that.
He asked me to review his work if I had time.
They moved more to like a cell phone model with their games.
First volunteer subject.
So
Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
It says, is there a solution to shorten dev cycles? Every game better be 60 FPS on the. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, bro. Every game is not gonna. As long as they trying to strive to hit 4K resolutions and data 4K resolutions, every game is not gonna be 60 frames, bro. There's gonna be a nice amount of games that
improve the prosthetics hardware.
But shit like Spider-Man 2 or The Last of Us Part 3 or whatever the fuck coming out, God, the next God, them games are gonna be 30 FPS, bro. You're not gonna be able to make these big ass open world games with these type graphics and have it 60 frames, bro. It's not happening. Now, if they go for 1440p or 1800p, you know, some shit, you know. I would rather them do that than fucking strive for 4K. I mean, 4K cool, man, but at the same time, I'd rather have a decent frame rate, to be honest. I'm sure y'all probably the same way. I mean, fuck some 4K, dog. Give me a decent frame rate, bro. You're gonna appreciate that way more when you playing that game that it's running at a proper fucking frame rate.
Nice.
Even though I will say 30 frames don't bother me like that. In most games, 30 frames does not bother me, bro. This shit, it didn't bother me, bro. Would have played better in 60? I don't fucking know, probably. I'm sure it would have, but goddamn, I wasn't really tripping off of it at the same time. Ah, this ain't gonna work. What you doing, Jackmove? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe y'all don't feel the same way, dog. What about performance modes? It's definitely gonna have performance modes. Yeah, it'd probably be like, yeah, performance mode. Yeah, in the performance mode, there'd probably be 60. Or close to it. Probably be unlocked, if anything, like unlock target at 60. It's gonna be like it is now. It's gonna be just like it is now, but I think it's gonna be slightly better.
Today's the day.
And I mean slightly, dog.
We're ready. The work is progressing.
Yeah, better AI and physics and shit like that. It's not gonna be no huge change in fucking... The graphics ain't gonna be that more, like, amazing, bro. We pretty much plateaued when it come to graphics, in my opinion. You know what I mean? We never gonna see that leap, like, from standard definition to high definition. Because 1080p to 4K is not as big of a leap as 480 to 1080. That's just a proven fact. You're not gonna get the same leap. So I think we pretty much done seeing shit like that, bro. Wait a minute, is this wrong? What am I doing? What am I doing? This wrong as fuck. What am I doing? What you doing, Jackmove? This is the first puzzle I'm doing stupid shit. Here you go.
Hydrogel polymer composite.
You think Scarlet gonna
Strong,
be
but
trash
there's a lot of
like the
impedance.
Xbox One?
Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
You know how I feel about the Xbox, bro. If they talking about Sea of Thieves 2 and State of Decay 3, hell yeah, that shit gonna be trash. And they talking about some new IP, some new hot shit we ain't never seen before. Might be fire. Might be fire. And Xbox, the thing about Xbox, this is what's funny about Xbox and the power narrative, right? The best Xbox games pretty much look damn near identical no matter what resolution you run them in, right? You can play Cuphead in 4K. If you don't believe me, go to Digital Foundry. If you play Cuphead in 4K or in 720p, it looks fucking identical. I guess because it's a cartoon, I don't fucking know. It looks identical no matter what resolution you play it in. As long as you play it in an HD resolution, it looks fucking identical, right? So, you don't need no fucking X for that, bro. Ori and the Blind Forest. Ori and the Blind Forest is already a beautiful game. You don't need no... What you need that in the 4K? You need Ori and the Blind... Who need that? That don't fucking matter. I'd rather have that game in 60 FPS. Yeah, hey. Bobby, they let me out, bro. They let me out, dog. I'll say Rise one of their better games. Okay, now you do need an extra run Rise. Even though Rise ain't got no fucking X patches. They didn't even make an X enhancement of Rise. So.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Most of their best fucking games is like, and I said this, if you go back.
Joining Scorpion.
If you go back when they first announced the Xbox One X, what did Jackmove say?
Can you swing by the precinct?
I said they was gonna make a whole bunch of cartoony looking games so they can achieve native 4K. And that's what the fuck they did. They don't have no graphically impressive fucking games on Xbox coming out. Besides Gears 5, Gears 5 is gonna be the most impressive thing visually. And Forza and shit like that. Halo, Gears, and Forza, my guy. Nothing else is. What, Sea of Thieves was impressive to look at? State of Decay impressive to look at? Come on, man. Stop this, bro. Stop this. Now, what's it called in this game probably gonna look nice. Ninja Theory in this game is gonna look nice. I ain't got no doubt. I ain't got no doubt in that. Ninja Theory in this game probably gonna be fucking fire.
Within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy.
Jack, what's the response time on your new laptop? I have no idea, bro. You know what's funny about this laptop I got, right? I barely use it, bro. I barely use this fucking laptop. I only use this laptop when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I don't use the laptop for anything else.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer?
Ninja Theory in this game is going to be horseshit. God damn, you think so? It can go either way, man, but I think it's gonna be good, bro. I think it's gonna be good, bro. Sea of Thieves Water was great. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna have a gang war in the streets.
I'm glad to hear that, fam.
Red-headed moron, give a damn.
It's another move you could do in the air, but I can only pull it off sometimes. I forgot what it was. Like a, ain't the Helix, what is it?
Without paying kickback. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the web hit.
Xbox One killed most of the Microsoft IP. That's also true. That's also true. They know what they did, bro.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
They fight an uphill battle, dog.
From their crap.
Definitely fight an uphill battle.
So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Until an hour ago. Whole system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central
I
server.
don't feel like
and now all
redoing
the
this,
towers
bro.
are offline.
Hopefully we get Sunset Overdrive 2. At this rate, man, it ain't looking positive,
Right
bro.
now we need to get the towers back on.
Okay, if you was Insomniac Games, right? Let's look at this, right?
Oh, that's sweet.
I called someone.
You Insomniac Games, okay? Now, the reason Sunset Overdrive is not on PlayStation is because PlayStation, when you make a game for them and you a second party developer, they want to own that IP, right? And Insomniac's whole thing was we don't own any of our IPs. We don't own Resistance. We don't own Spyro. We don't own fucking, what's the other game they made? Not Killzone, the other shit, Resistance. Yeah, I already said Resistance. What's the other? They made one more game. I don't fucking know. Anyway, they did not own any of their IPs, right? So, Microsoft originally was like, all right, you can make Sunset Overdrive for us, but y'all get to keep the IP. That's the only reason they even made a game for Xbox. If y'all do not know, y'all can look all this up. It's proven fact, okay? Now, you release Sunset Overdrive to lukewarm reception. Now, people that play the game love the game. The only problem is a lot of people did not buy this goddamn game. A lot of people did not buy this game. They even gave it away for free on Games with Gold. People still wasn't fucking with it, okay? It is what it is. Everybody that played it liked the game. Okay, so you come off that. You release a couple of more multiplayer. You release Fuse, which EA took that game and bastardized it because when they originally showed it, and it was called like Overstrike or some shit. It looked like it had character and it looked funny. I was interested in the game, but they took all the character out the game. They fucked it up. Okay, all right, cool. Then they make a game in conjunction with GameStop, Song of the Deep, some bullshit. Didn't nobody buy that fucking game. So then they make Ratchet and Clank. They remake the original Ratchet and Clank for the PS4. And it becomes Insomniac's best-selling game. And it was a budget title. It was a budget title, became Insomniac's best-selling game. The critics loved it. The people loved it. Beautiful fucking game. Visually ran great. Actually, that was like one of the first Insomniac games that I fucked with. Because I did not like Insomniac games. I was like, these dudes is trash. I'm going to keep it 100. I did not like Insomniac games because I really didn't play Ratchet and Clank like that. I tried that Ratchet and Clank and I loved it. I was like, this shit fire. All right. I need to fuck with Insomniac games. Okay? Come off that. Then you make Spider-Man, right? Now that's the most, not only is that their most successful game ever, that is the best-selling the fastest-selling PlayStation game ever in 25 fucking years of existence, okay? So, with all that being said, and before all of that, they said, hey, we want to make Sunset Overdrive 2. We really want to make this game, but don't nobody want to publish this fucking game. So apparently, they probably went to Xbox and was like, since the first one is exclusive, do y'all want to make a sequel exclusive to the goddamn platform? And Xbox probably told them, no, fam, we good. I'm good, love and joy, on some shit like that. So they pretty much curved goddamn Insomniac. So if you Insomniac, right, would you rather make a sequel to your best-selling game and the fastest-selling PlayStation game ever, which is Spider-Man? Or would you rather make Sunset Overdrive 2? They might do both. They might do both because they got more than one team. They just came out with a VR game about a month ago. They might do both. I would like to play Sunset Overdrive. I ain't never get to play it. I got it with Games for Gold. Hella meh. See, and that's another thing. Some people love Sunset Overdrive. A lot of people say this shit kind of mediocre. I don't know. I never played it. Me personally, I never played it.
Ooh,
I watch gameplay of it. It look cool. It look like something I might fuck with. It do.
I thought you trusted me.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. It look cool. I like the fluid movement and all that.
Let's take a look at this tower.
It kind of remind me of Infamous, but it looked like it got probably a better story than fucking Infamous. The colors legit made my head hurt. Had to stop. Damn. I don't know, man. I kind of want to try it. It never came to fucking PC though. I probably would have copped it if it came to PC. I probably would have copped that thing. That's like the only Xbox game that's not on PC, by the way. That, Rare Replay, it's like a couple other ones.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
I do want to try. I just want to try it out. I don't know if I beat it. I just want to try it out, see if it was really lit like everybody was saying it was lit.
Know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now.
But yeah, man, Insomniac, they got some options now, bro.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Insomniac really got options right now. What the fuck is this? Is this a hidden? Is this a hidden? How you pull the camera out? I forgot. How the fuck you pull the camera out? Damn, I really forgot. What the fuck? How do you pull the camera out? I don't remember. I know you can pull the camera out like this, right? But that ain't how you do to take a picture in the fucking... How the fuck you pull your camera out in game? I really forgot. That's crazy. No reason for Master Chief Collection not to be on PC at this point. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people mad about that. Yeah, I don't know why they holding it hostage. They might well gonna put that thing on PC, dog. They made some bum ass excuse like, oh, we're dedicated on working on new experiences. It's like, bro, you can hire a team to port that. Fucking 343 does not have to, you know, port that game themselves. Y'all got other teams. You can X-dev the fucking port. You know what I mean? You ain't got the... That was just a bum ass excuse.
Didn't forget their keys.
They should have just said, "Hey man, it's an Xbox exclusive. You know, deal with it." They could have just said that it's an Xbox exclusive. It ain't coming to goddamn. Do what he said, do? I wasn't reading this shit. Where my bomb, man? I ain't got no more bombs. I'm tripping. Oh, they mad. Hey man, oh man. What? Why I can't swing my man around? What's going on? I gotta get back used to playing this game, goddamn. I was way more jiggy when I used to play this shit. Why I can't swing my man? What's going on? There you go. 343 can drop an electric community monitor. Yeah, that's true too. Facts.
Okay, wrapped up.
Bro, they know what they doing, bro.
Now I'm seeing an assault.
They know what they doing.
You're in luck, Yuri.
If 343 gave the franchise to another team and they fuck it up, that would look bad. Okay, I agree with you. That would look bad. But here's the issue with what you're saying, right? They just patched the Master Chief Collection, I want to say last month, the month before that. That game came out like 5 years ago. So if they can... oh, shit. If they can deal with the PR of them launching the game with their own studio that made the game and it was broke... Well, they didn't make the first couple ones, but if you get what I'm saying. If they can deal with the PR of that game being broken for 5 fucking years, they can deal with XDev fucking up the port. Because you can always patch that shit. Everything is patchable these days, man. They can fix that shit right on up. All the issues will get patched. And you know, PC motherfuckers like to mod and patch shit themselves anyway. So that shit will definitely get taken care of. Bro, when I heard that, I thought, because I don't keep up with Master Chief Collection, right? So I'm thinking the game been fixed. I see last month, oh, they finally fixed it. I'm like, finally fixed it? What the fuck? My man, how long has it been? What's good? I read that. I was like, what the fuck going on, man? Finally fixed it. Shit been fixed. Throw 3 objects at enemies, achieve a combo. Alright. Jackmove, when are you gonna try Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon? I don't know. I actually know people that like. I know people that like both of those games. I got like OCD though, right? Doesn't seem like them games will fuck with my OCD a little bit, bro.
So you're the snitch.
I don't know about that one.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off.
I don't know, dog. My OCD might be fucking with me, cuz. Where Nikki at? What the fuck? She ain't never around.
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me. Help! Help!
Get away from her.
Why I gotta keep way up striking people? I ain't trying to do this, bro. Hold on. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I need an achievement. What's that? 5, 10 or more. Okay. Okay, that's that. That's the 10 or more. Throw 3 objects. Okay, that's 1. It ain't going off. Why it ain't going off? Oh, this ain't the random crime, is it? That's 2. I guess this ain't the random crime. Oh shit, I forgot he was holding something.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go!
Are you about to clap cheeks? Oh man. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, man, wild shit, bro. What else did I want to talk about? I think that's all I wanted to talk about. I don't fucking know, man. I didn't even want to talk about Xbox right now. How we start on that conversation, man?
Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird.
I wanted to talk about Halloween and shit. Y'all motherfuckers ain't seen the movie yet.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can
So
take care of
I'ma
myself.
fall back.
I'm sure you can, but just in case.
One thing I do gotta talk about the bro. Should I tell y'all about the movie shenanigans that I went through yesterday, bro? Should I tell y'all about the movie shenanigans that I went through yesterday? God damn. Let me start off right. All right, cool. So, me and my sister, right? She was like, "Hey, you want to go see Halloween? It's coming out 19th." All right, cool. And I remember she mentioned some shit. She mentioned some shit like, "Damn, we should pre-order the tickets." I'm like, "Man, I ain't trying to pre-order no goddamn tickets, man. We'll get there when we get there. Everything should be cool, right?" Okay. Now, another thing. My cousin wanted to go. Now, my cousin is, how old is my cousin? My cousin like 6 years. My cousin is like 6 years younger than me, right? So my cousin is like 24, 25. But the thing about my cousin is she does not look her age. She looked like she probably, if somebody told me my cousin was like 10 or 12, I would probably believe him, right? Like, she don't look her age and shit, right? Because she's short. She just don't look her fucking age. Anyway, she wanted to go. All right, cool. So, we usually go to the theater. It's called a Paradiso. But my sister was like, we should go to the theater. You remember when I was talking about Freddy's Steak Fries and how it really ain't, Freddy's Steak Burgers and how it really ain't close to where the fuck I live at? It's like on the outskirts of town. The theater we went, she wanted to go to, is right next to that motherfucker. So I was like, all right, cool. Let's go out there, right? Let's go out there. We can go to the, what was it? It was like the 8:10 showing, right? So we head out at 7 because we got to get there and shit. We going to go to the 8:10 showing, okay? We get to the theater, and we were like, yeah, we need 3 tickets. But the chick was like, oh, what she say? She pretty much, she told us, because I did not notice. This theater had fucking assigned seating. I did not know this beforehand. If I knew about this, I would have pre-ordered the goddamn tickets. So the theater had assigned seating. I was like, all right, cool, fuck it. Let's just do the assigned seats and shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll sit away from y'all and shit. But apparently we would have all had it been split up. Like one another was going to be sitting together. So my sister didn't want to do that, right? Now this is for the 8:10 showing. The next showing they had available at this theater was 9:55, right? Mind you, it's 8 o'clock. The next showing was in 2 hours, 9:55. I was listening to the Grizzlies game on the radio. Nick, I got something to talk to you about. I was listening to the Grizzlies game on the radio anyway, right? So I said, hey, let's just wait to 2 hours and go to the movie. Let's just wait. My sister, you know, she got it. My sister, y'all think I got an attitude, bro? Y'all ain't met none of my family members. That's all I'm gonna say. My sister was like, no, fuck that. I'm not waiting. I gotta be at work at 5 in the morning. I'm not waiting till 9:55 to watch no goddamn movie, Jackmove. That's pretty much what she told me, right? I'm like, all right, fuck it. Let's go all the way back around, all the way back across town to the theater we usually go to that's closer to our house. Fuck it. Let's just go, all right? We get back to the neck of the woods, man, east side to Paradiso, right? Now, they earliest showing is at 9:10, right? It's at 9:10. We get there to the 9:10 showing. We get in line. Hey, can we get 3 tickets to Halloween? Yeah, sure, cool. Y'all got y'all ID, right? I'm like, yeah, I got my ID. My sister like, yeah, I got my ID. My cousin like, I ain't got my ID. I'm like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. So, like I said, my cousin's like 25 years old, but she looked like she about 12 or 11. I'm like, hey, can I just buy the ticket and say I'm her chaperone or whatever the fuck? No, I need to see the ID. But the chick was like nice behind the counter and shit. She was like, all right, just if you can get me a picture of your ID, I'll let you buy the fucking ticket, right? So we had to get in contact with my goofy ass auntie to get a picture of my cousin fucking ID, bro. Now, this is what's crazy. I don't know what the fuck my auntie thought we needed a picture of, because she was sending pictures of, I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? She taking pictures of just the face on the ID, sending back blurry images. I'm like, okay, now mind you, they got a 9:10 showing, and the next showing after that is 9:30, right? Now the 9:10 showing is filling up fast because everybody in line is going to see fucking Halloween, bro. We got to get out of line. We getting all these stupid ass pictures back. I'm like, what the fuck wrong? Are you silly? Like, what the fuck are you sending these pictures? I'm getting upset now. I was chilling. I'm getting upset like, man, come on, bro. Come on with this. So my sister's heated. I'm not staying up this late for no fucking move. So we finally get a picture. We get in line. 9:10 sold out, right? So we had to get tickets for the 9:30 showing. We go to show the dude our tickets. He's like, oh, this for the 9:30 showing. We not gonna let y'all in until fucking 8:50, right? So we had to sit and wait for like 30 or 40 fucking minutes. The 9:10 people weren't even let in yet. We had to wait till they got let in. Then some mopies, some fucking coon ass motherfuckers came next to me. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm like the booster, man. Come on, man. Come on, dog. God damn. Waiting again. Then they had to line us up outside. They finally let us in, line us up. I'm like, fuck this. I'm getting my food, okay? Because I came to the movies to get a delicious hot dog or two, a soda of my choosing, and whatever the fuck, right? So I go buy my shit. My hands are full because I'm carrying all this other bullshit. Going to get in line with my sister, man. The chick was like, hey, can I see? Mind you, I already showed her my ticket to get in the fucking theater. Chick was like, hey, I'm the only, speaking of this, right? I am the only person this bitch stopped, okay? My cousin went and walked back in line because she was buying food with me. She bought a drink. She went and walked right back in line, right? Other people walking right back in line. I'm walking, got 2 hot dogs in my fucking hand, some packets of mustard, a big ass drink. I'm walking to go in the line. She said, hey, can I see your ticket? I'm like, who, me? I said, I already showed my ticket, man. And they go check my tickets again before I go in the movie. I said, I already showed my ticket. She like, well, I have to see it. I'm like, you really want to see it? She was like, yeah. So I had to walk to the fucking counter I got my food from, put that shit down. I grabbed my ticket, put it in my fucking mouth, walked back up to her goof ass. She had to pull it out my mouth, look at it, rip that motherfucker, and put it back in my goddamn mouth. I'm walking back. I had to walk on. Then my sister's like, oh, I just seen your friend from school. I'm like, why you didn't speak to him? All you was buying sandwiches. I ain't want. I'm like, just fuck it, man, okay? So we going into the movie, bruh. The motherfucker needed to see my ticket again. I just showed 3 motherfuckers. I showed 2 people. I showed the dude at the door the ticket. I showed the bitch that asked me the ticket. Why you need to see my goddamn ticket, man? God damn. Do I need to staple this bitch on my forehead, though? The fuck going on? This Halloween, this ain't goddamn Da Vinci Code. What the fuck y'all finna show me? Is the meaning of life in this motherfucker? Why do I have to show you? I paid my $11.50, bro. The ticket was $11.50. The food was goddamn $15.75, bro. Can I go watch this goddamn movie? I've been dealing with my sister complaining about this shit. I've been dealing with all this bullshit. Can I please sit down and watch this goddamn movie, bro? Go into the theater. I've almost left out something. Go into the theater, right? My sister's like, where you want to sit at? I'm like, all right, I like to sit pretty much in the middle of the theater, like in the exact middle. So the middle of the seating, like go up the steps to the middle, pretty much go into the middle of them seats. That's where I like to sit at. You get a perfect viewing angle, right? I'm going, she like right here. I'm like, nah, just go up one more. All right, go up one more. She say something to me when we get there. I don't realize what she say. I'm walking to sit down. I damn near slipped and bust my motherfucking ass, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm slipping. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I look down, it's goddamn cheese sauce all over the goddamn ground, man. I said, hold on, man. What the fuck going on, bruh? What is going on today? This shit crazy. I kind of wish I would have failed because I would have sued the dog. I wish I would have broke my shit. I would have sued the life out they motherfucking asses. I kind of wish I would have found. Oh shit! I would have been screaming like a motherfucker. They would have had to come and airlift me out that motherfucker. I would have sued their ass for everything. I would have been in the next Halloween movie fucking with me. Goddammit. Produced by Jackmove. Goddammit. Hey man, I would have sued their ass for the kid and caboodle. Damn, I wish I would have failed on that shit. But yeah, my neck and my back. Oh fuck! Help me up, goddammit. What the fuck was that? Who the fuck didn't mop this floor? But yeah, man. Then the theater. The theater was cool, you know what I'm saying? People was interacting with the movie and shit. It was that one dude sitting behind me though. He kept talking. I'm just like, man, shut the fuck up, bro. God damn. He one of them like woke black people. I could tell he want to explain everything that's going on. Like, man, just fall back, bro. Fall back. There was a group of chicks in front of us. They talking all this dumb shit. It's like, just fall back. Watch the goddamn movie. Fall back. Then the motherfucker behind me, I want to say they kicked my seat twice. Now, I'm not finna be dealing with this. You know another thing people do at the movies that I do not understand, bro? Why, right? Especially if somebody's in front of you. First of all, this is just bad home training. Don't put your feet up on the motherfucking seats, okay? I've seen people put their feet up on the back of a movie theater seat when somebody's sitting in the seat in front of them. You got your goddamn tote box in their head, man. What the fuck you trying to super kick this? What are you doing? Who taught you? Who raised you, my guy? You got some dirty fucking sketches on the back of my man's headpiece. What the fuck going on? Now, if he get up and slap the dog shit out of you, hey, he was in the right. You can't put your fucking dirty ass feet, got nacho cheese sauce and fucking negligence from the movie workers on top of somebody's goddamn head, man. This is America. You can't be doing this. This ain't no goddamn third world country. Anyway, I saw the movie after that. I enjoyed the movie. I think that's it. I went home and took my ass to bed, okay? Oh my god. Very stressful. Very fucking stressful. Very, very stressful.
Mom used to make those.
I don't know, man.
A long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
On a positive note, I will say them hot dogs was goddamn delicious. Now, one thing about the movie theater, usually when you buy hot dogs from the movie, the bread be kind of stale. The bread was on point. The bread was on fleek. Them hot dogs was fucking delicious. Goddamn me. They even raised the price of them some bitches. Them bitches used to be, you can get 2 hot dogs and a drink, $15. Now it's $15.75. Bitch, where that 75 cent come from? I wasn't even mad about the price hike. That shit was delicious. Goddamn. Very tasty.
My bad.
You saw the movie yesterday too. What you think about it? What you think about it though?
From his elevated
that joint kind of lit, bro. That movie kind of lit. I ain't gonna even lie.
Destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating?
It's like it's kind of lit, but at the same time, most of the Halloween movies are low key trash. My experience was the complete opposite of yours. I know you were happy. God damn. Definitely know you was happy, bro. Review? I really ain't got no review, man. The movie was good, though. The movie was definitely good. It was a lot of references. See, if you don't know nothing about Halloween, there was a lot of references. If you remember the original Halloween, a lot of references to the first one. They were some of them were subtle, some of them not so subtle. Very good movie. Another fun fact about this movie, I'm sure y'all don't know this. The person that portrayed Michael Myers in the new Halloween movie is the exact same person that played Michael Myers in the original film, right? He didn't play Michael Myers in none of the other movies, if I'm not mistaken. So he played Michael Myers in the original movie and Michael Myers in this movie. That's very dope. His name is Nick Castle, right? And also, another fun fact, he received, back in 1978, he got $20 a day to play Michael Myers. $20 a day. That's one of the most, that's one of the biggest movies of all time he was in. That's crazy, right? That's some crazy shit.
I can modify these towers.
I'm sure he would have asked for more money if he would have known how big that movie was gonna be. But yeah, it's a good movie, man. Good movie. It's kind of ironic too, like They did H2O, which was pretty much Halloween 20 years afterwards, and now they did this pretty much H4O. You know what I mean? This is Halloween 40 years after the original. They already did 20 years after it.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds.
Are they gonna do Halloween 60 years after it? That'd be crazy.
What is that?
But this movie, if y'all don't know, this new movie, the only movies that are in the canon now are the original movie from 1978 and this movie. So it's Halloween. The sequel to Halloween is titled Halloween. I can't make this shit up, people. But yeah. So if you're going by this timeline, it's just Halloween original one and Halloween the new one. It ain't no other movies, and they don't count Halloween 2. Oh, and that's another thing. Laurie Strode, which is Jamie Lee Curtis, she did not find out that she was related to Michael until the second movie, right? In the second movie, it was revealed that they was brother and sister. Since the second movie no longer exists, they are not related anymore, man. They have no relation in this movie. He just want to kill her motherfucking ass. They have no relation. And they kind of explained a lot of that in the dialogue, like, oh, ain't they related? Nah, it was just a rumor that got started, shit like that. It's a good movie, though, man. I definitely say give it a look, you know what I mean? Of course, Dr. Loomis ain't in it because he died after fucking... I want to say, well, he died during the filming of Halloween 6. But they got a character that's kind of like Dr. Loomis. This dude's fucking... I'm not going to say too much about this character, bro. But Michael Doctor, bro, y'all will see him. He a wild bull, man. Correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Laurie have a son, not a daughter? That's another thing. That's what I'm saying. None of the other movies are connected. Cause Laurie Strode, she died in the Halloween Resurrection. So none of that shit happened, bro. She definitely had a son. In H2O, she had a son. Oh, wow. But now, you know, none of that shit happened, so it don't fucking matter, bro. It don't fucking matter.
Tracking dots to these.
Did they show Michael's face? They showed like little side shots of him. Like Michael's an old fucking man, cause in this movie he killed the people in the first movie, then he immediately got fucking arrested. They shipped his ass off, so they showed a little bit of his face. Like his face wasn't really a big issue. The thing about this movie, they really just wanted him to like, pretty much they wanted him to talk, like say something, like talk. Cause apparently since he been locked up, he ain't said shit. It's like he can talk, like it ain't nothing stopping him from talking. He just don't fucking say shit to people, pretty much. There's really no spoilers for this movie though. Like I don't really think you can spoil this movie. It's pretty much just like, you know what I mean? I guess if I describe some of the kills, that's spoiling it. But like the plot, y'all know the fucking plot, man. So it's a horror movie. Laurie pretty much been locked away 40 years. She been waiting ever since he got locked up. She pretty much been waiting for him to come back so she could blow his fucking ass off. That's pretty much the synopsis of this movie. Like she want all the smoke. If you seen the preview, she shooting fucking, she doing target practice. She pretty much war ready. You know what I mean? She wants all the smoke. So that's pretty much a synopsis of the movie. Does she get the smoke? I'm not gonna even tell y'all, dog. Y'all go check the movie out, dog. I would say that this movie had probably more comedy than any of the other Halloween movies too. It was a lot of like funny characters and shit. Definitely a lot of funny characters in this movie. How the fuck do I get up here, man? The backpack is right up there. There you go. Michael doesn't run. No, Michael don't run. I will say another thing. This movie got some very fucking gory kills. God damn. The gore in this movie is on fleek, dog. Practical effects. The gore is on fleek, dog. I'm fucking with it. I'm definitely fucking with it. Kills were creative. It was a good movie, man. It's definitely a good movie. Way up throw 3 objects enemies. Way up 3. Alright, cool. I don't even know what the mission is. What is the mission? Why do I keep saying I'm leaving the mission? What is the mission? Yeah, Nikki, we supposed to be playing Overcooked. What's good with that? You trying to play Overcooked right now? I'm trying to think of anything else I can say about it without spoiling shit. Huh, the characters are good. Did I fuck with the characters? Actually, you know what? A lot of the characters, this is the thing about this movie. You know in horror movies you care if they live or die? I wanted most of the characters to die in this movie, bro. Cause they were stupid, like, you know, in movies like it'll be one person that be like, hey bro, this motherfucker coming, dog, like we got to do something about this shit, and people be like, nah, you just full of, you know what I mean? One of them situations. Like everybody was just so dismissive of everything. It's like, okay, it was just that movie, it was silly, bro. Some of the shit in the movie was silly, right? Okay. If you know the shit that happened 40 years ago to this woman, and she like, hey, we need to do something about this. They got news reports playing a fucking bus broke down, mental escapees and all that. So clearly the bus he was getting transported on broke down. Y'all still not concerned about, like, what the fuck? That nigga he broke out. He broke out. We need to be concerned about this. You can't call me crazy and you done heard the busting, goddamn it. Come on, man. It's just crazy. He be ashamed of themselves. Silly shit. Why am I not getting any I'm not getting any tokens for this? Can I no longer earn tokens? What's going on? Can I no longer earn tokens for the crimes? What is this?
More of them? Guys, if you work this
Oh yeah, Michael, he's smart as fuck in this movie, bro. He definitely smart, bro. His finesse game is on point. His finesse game is crazy. Look at my man head. What the shit?
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown.
Oh, it's
tower
Marv?
now.
What's good, Marv?
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking.
Never liked the
Yuri.
Halloween movies.
Police
Always a
is young
Jason
man's
fan.
game.
Ooh, Jason or Michael. You know what's crazy?
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially
I like.
retired.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight.
As a
Yuri.
character,
Drink to the memory of
as a
Spider
character,
Cop's
I think I
tireless-
prefer Jason, but
Yuri, you there?
Michael has better movies. There are better Halloween movies than there are Friday the 13th movies, in my opinion, man. I only like a couple of Friday the 13th movies. I like the original one. I just remember liking the original one. I remember liking 7. I like 6. I don't remember 5 that well. I really don't remember them that well. I don't think I liked them though. And like I said, I think Halloween got like 4 really good movies, and then the other ones are like tolerable and shit. Oh shit, Nintendo. Hey, that's my boy Henry right there. Appreciate that, fam. That's the homie right there. What the hell? What's good, Henry? Jack and Halloween, did we get Michael versus Busta Rhymes too? Shit, it might as well been against Busta Rhymes. Hey, I ain't gonna spoil it, man. The action definitely on fleek though. Shit definitely get popping. I'm gonna say that. I think y'all will like it. Oh my God. People in the theater, it was funny because there was so many people in that motherfucker, so they were just like reacting to everything. That should be funny. I know one of the characters was like, oh, we can go this way. I know a shortcut. Soon as they said that, I was like, oh, damn, fam, you about to get clapped.
Can't have people taking
What the
pictures of
hell?
chest hairs.
Soon as somebody said that shit, they were like, oh,
Tools
shit.
I need for super pain
Well,
at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavia.
you already know what's gonna go on. That shit was funny. Oh yeah, shout out to Busta Rhymes, by the way, for being the only person to fuck Michael Myers completely up. He whooped his ass, bro. That movie is hilarious, dog.
Not at all, Peter.
He really stomped Michael Myers the fuck out and survived. Like, he didn't even die, bro.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No.
I don't know what kind of contract Busta Rhymes agreed to or told him he was agreeing to, cause
Tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
he's definitely the strongest character in any of the movies. He was spin kicking him and shit. I was like, God damn.
Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time.
He
to work
was
on my
fucking
sleep.
Michael up, bro. I watched a do y'all watch Kill Count on YouTube? It's like James A. Janice. He got a channel called Dead Meat. I watched Dead Meat like the kill count videos. I was watching one of Halloween Resurrection the other day. I was like, God damn, he was fucking Busta Rhymes up. I mean, Busta Rhymes was fucking him up. Jesus.
All units, we reports of a car crash. Civilians are
I can't believe they're making me get these backpacks again. This is outrageous.
trapped. Reported location is Nolita.
Oh yeah, Dead Meat. They just uploaded the he did the kill count for the 07 movie. I gotta watch that. Cause that's my favorite one. Well, not my favorite one, but it might be shit. Halloween 07 was fire though. I don't care what nobody says. A lot of people don't like that movie. I don't know why. A lot of people don't like. Okay, I know a reason a lot of people don't like Halloween 07 was because they showed Michael as a child, and a lot of people they think it's less scary or frightening if it don't get that mystique. You know what I mean? Because in the original he just started clapping motherfuckers, and it was never explained why he started doing this shit. But in the 07 movie, it's kind of explained, like, you know what I mean, his home life was trash as fuck. He just got fed up, started off in motherfuckers. So I guess people don't like that aspect of it, and the fact that they showed him as like a child and shit. But I got a theory about Halloween 07 that I don't know if a lot of people subscribe to, right? If you watch that movie, pay attention, right? On Halloween night, peep this, right? Because I got a theory about this shit. On Halloween night, Michael wanted to go trick-or-treat, okay? He wanted to go trick. Yeah, that's the Rob Zombie one. He wanted to go trick-or-treating when nobody take him, all right? That's already got him pissed off. I'm going to tell you what sent this man over the edge to becoming one of the most infamous serial killers, murderers, okay? He goes into the kitchen. Peep what I'm saying. He go into the kitchen. He takes a bite out of what candy? What candy did Michael take a bite out of on Halloween night? If you do not remember, he took a bite out of some goddamn candy corn, right? Now, if you know anything about taste buds, you'll know that candy corn is one of the most disgusting things you can put in your goddamn mouth, okay? Listen, bro. Listen, bro. If I was subjugated to eat candy corn on Halloween night with my friends out gallivanting and trick or treating, ain't no telling what the fuck. Hey, listen, man. Ain't no telling what the fuck might go on, bro. Shit. Candy corn turn somebody into a goddamn serial killer. I'm just putting it out there, man. If you eat candy corn in your leisure time, something might. Hey, man, ain't no telling what's gonna go the fuck on. All right. So he didn't turn bad because his home life was bad. He just didn't want to eat no motherfucking candy corn, dog. Tell me I ain't on to something, bro. Ain't nobody never said tell me I ain't on to something. Candy corn nasty as shit. He was like, hold on, I gotta eat what? Candy corn? Alright, well, hold on. You stay right there. Let me go grab that butcher knife real quick. I'm gonna show you who's finna eat some goddamn candy corn. I'm gonna show you what the fuck going on with me, man. I ain't no goddamn candy corn. Gotta eat this goddamn kitchen knife. Hold on. Wait right there. Oh, shit, I need to watch that movie. That movie's fire. Ace 2. Rob Zombie, man. I don't know what's wrong with Rob Zombie. He can't never just make, like, I don't know. Ace 2 was horrible, bro. Ace 2 was fucking trash. God damn. Michael at the strip club and shit. A lot of scenes in that movie that didn't make no sense. I'm gonna tell you how I knew Ace 2 was gonna be a bad movie, bro.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10
Less than 5 minutes in the movie, they was joking about fucking a dead person in the ass. I say, you know what? This joint about to be crazy. Something about this movie ain't sitting real with my spirit, dog. And I love crazy shit. Crazy shit is fantastic. Like the crazy the scenario is, I'm with it, dog. Right? But you can't just. How's the first thing you say in the movie? You about to fuck a dead person? I'm like, what the hell? I'm not. What, bro? What's going on in this movie? Okay, you got it. And ever since that statement, the shit went downhill, bro. He killing random people for no reason. It's just this. I mean, he killed people for no reason, but some of that shit that didn't make no goddamn sense. That movie's ass. The best part about that movie is probably when dude put up on Dr. Loomis at that book sign and tried to hit him with that heater. That shit was hilarious. God damn. Dude pulled that toaster out on him. Like, well. Y'all want to see Overcooked 2 with Nikki, dog? Where'd Nikki go? Y'all trying to see that Overcooked 2, bruh? They're not horrible, but that's not the candy you want to get at Halloween. They're definitely horrible. Y'all know what Halloween candy I fuck with heavy, and y'all gonna give me an L for this. I'm gonna tell you a Halloween candy that I think is fire, but y'all probably don't fuck with it. The peanut butter Halloween candy that come in the orange and the black wrapper, dog. That shit fire. That shit flames right there. I've always liked that Halloween candy. I know y'all probably don't fuck with it. Some of y'all will put that. Some of y'all will put that candy corn status. I don't think so, man. That shit kind of tasty. I'm telling you, if Michael had some of those at the house on Halloween night, he probably wouldn't have murdered his family. I'm just gonna put that out there, eh? Y'all don't know nothing about that. That shit pretty tasty. Now I haven't had them in years, but they pretty lit though. Speaking of candy, right? I've always wondered this. Where do you get the strawberry candy from? You know the strawberry candy that come in the wrapper? The little red joint? It seems like the only people that have them is like your teachers and like your old ass grandma. Where the fuck these old ass women be getting this candy from, bro? The strawberry joint that got the little wrapping on it. Where do these women get this goddamn candy from? CVS? Is that where it's at? Okay. Like, is this shit available for fucking resale? Like, where the fuck y'all get this candy from, man? That shit flames. Wait a minute. You can't find it in the store, so you try to study extra hard for your spelling test so you can get some? That shit fucked up, bro. Shit really make you a better person, though. Why everybody saying CVS? That shit really at CVS, huh? My auntie work at CVS. Wait a minute. That shit really at CVS, huh? Hold on, I'm finna call my auntie on live stream right now. Hold on. Y'all saying this at CVS. Hold on. Let me call my auntie on live stream right the fuck now. Hold on. I'm finna call y'all bluff. I'm calling my auntie right now. Let me see. She work at CVS. If it's really there, she'll know. Let me see. Contacts. Let me call my auntie. Let me see. She answers the phone. You know black people don't ever answer the phone when you need them. She ain't gonna answer the phone, dog. Black people don't never answer the phone when you actually need them. So I'm trying to tell y'all. This motherfucker. Hold on, who was that? Hey, Sandy. Hey, y'all got the you know the candy, the strawberry candy with the wrapper on it. Y'all got that at the CVS?
Wait a minute, hold on. I think they $19.99.
They 19, huh? What?
Hold on, alright.
Oh, she's doing something else. Hold on, y'all. We finna figure this out.
You said, do we have what?
You know the candy is like a strawberry candy, but it's wrapped up in the paper, and it looked like a strawberry, the wrapper. Y'all got that candy at the CVS?
Yeah, it's called, it is. Yeah, it looks like a strawberry field candy. It was talking about.
Oh, y'all got that? Hey, bring some of that over to the house.
I don't know if I'm coming, but I will, though.
Alright, appreciate it. Alright.
I get it.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Sure do, Alright. Okay, so they do got the candy at the CVS. Alright, appreciate it, y'all. I didn't know they sold that. That's crazy. She even know the name of it. This shit wild, bro. They really ain't tell me that. Thought you had to go to the fucking what's them teacher stores called, bro? We got them shit. Oh, Knowledge Tree. Y'all got Knowledge Tree where y'all live at? That's a Memphis shit. Y'all got the store. It's a store meant for teachers. It's called Knowledge Tree. Y'all got that, bro? Where y'all at? Oh, the caramel word. Hey, them bitches lit, bro. Now I know where to get them from. Them joints fire. Oh my goodness. Them shit's fire. Then they got the ones with like the vanilla cream and the chocolate cream in them now. Oh damn. Yeah. That's my shit. So y'all don't get okay. Oh, we got. It's a place in Memphis. It's called like Knowledge Tree. They sell a lot of teacher supplies. I bet they got the candy there. I bet they got to have the candy there, bro. I wasn't finna fall in no fucking Knowledge Tree though. I ain't about that life. Okay, another shit you only find at your grandma's house, them goddamn cookies. Y'all know the cookies in the little tins, bro? That's some other shit you find at Granny's house. Them shits be fired too. But then they eat all the cookies out of them and replace it with some shit you don't need. It's like, bro, I really thought some cookies was gonna be in this motherfucker when I opened it up, bro. I really did. You feel stupid because you open it up expecting some cookies, but they don't be in there? Oh, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about, dog. First world problems, bro. Oh, okay. What's the gold candy? Let's hear this. Let's hear this. Achieve a... See, I don't think I can get these tokens anymore. They know Memphis people won't go to a store because it has knowledge on it. Facts. You know what? You making a joke, and you might be right. Yeah, be sewing needles and shit. Warheads? Ew. Hold on, how you gonna say warheads to go? What are you talking about? It's two things you can't open in a black household and know what you gonna get, bro. Them cookie containers and butter containers, alright? You might open up a butter container and there be some greens in it, motherfucker. Some black eyed peas or some shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to butter my toast and you put a whole thing of greens in this motherfucker. Can y'all get some regular bowls in this house? What the fuck? You be disappointed because the fucked part be it ain't no butter in the goddamn house. You be disappointed. Gotta eat some dry ass toast.
Always nice to stop a mugging.
Ooh, hey Henry, that's a W, bruh. That's a W. Use air launch. Use air launch, bro. The caramel apple pops are fire. My cousin just gave me one probably about 2 weeks ago. I hadn't had one in years, bro. I think we got one in the kitchen right now. I hadn't had them shits in years, bro. Cause you know where I used to buy them at? They used to sell them. Like every day after school. My middle school, every day after school, they used to open up the concession stand and shit. They used to sell shit. They used to have them caramel apple joints. Whew, fire.
Sorry.
I remember I had copped a whole case of them bitches one time. I started slinging them bitches at the schoolhouse. I'm like, yeah. I had to do it for the culture, bro. I copped the whole thing of the suckers, bro. I said, y'all got to try this shit, bro. You gonna give me some money before you try, but you got to try this shit. God damn. Them bitches was fire. Parmesan packets from 1973 Domino's. You know, I actually used a Parmesan packet today. I did something against my better judgment, guys, and I don't want y'all to judge me, but I know y'all going to, right? Speaking of things I haven't had in a long time, one of them is see, cause when I eat shitty pizza, right, I'm knowingly doing it, right? I don't even want to say this. This is very embarrassing. Do I want to tell y'all this shit, bro? I'm trying to think of the way to put it. Hold on, bro. Do I want to tell y'all this, bro? Fuck it. Ew. Once again, we all make mistakes. Everybody deserves a second chance. I knowingly ate Little Caesars today. Now, before the viewers drop out, please don't leave. I'm sorry. I knowingly ate Little Caesars pizza today. Why did I do this? Like I said, man, we all make mistakes. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day. I'm sorry. It's you know what's fucked up? It wasn't even a last resort. It was some shit like, you know what? I'm gonna try Domino's today. I mean, not Domino's. I'm gonna try Little Caesars today. You know why? I'm gonna blame Fang. Why do you blame Fang, Jackmove? I was in Fang's stream last night, and he was watching a video, and they was eating fucking Little Caesars, dog. I'm just gonna put it out there, bro. I'm blaming Fang. He getting it. When you broke is good? Oh, this shit should have tasted like filet mignon to me then, fam. Shit. That motherfucker should have tasted like shrimp and lobsters to me. I'm broke as fuck. Hold on. Shout out to Little Caesars. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, though. Even though it does taste shitty, right? It tastes shitty. Have you ever had some food like it tastes nasty, but at the same time it's kind of tasty, like it's high quality shitty food? I think Little Caesars is like high quality shitty food, bro. Does that make sense, bro? Yeah, it tastes like drywall, but if you put pizza toppings on drywall. See, drywall by itself would be nasty, right? But if you slather some fucking mozzarella and some goddamn, I know it's mozzarella, but if you slather some fucking mozzarella and some fucking tomato sauce on it, it might not be that bad. You know what I mean? It might cut your fucking throat on the way down, but shit. Speaking of cutting throats, pause. That reminded me of some other food I had probably about a year ago, man. Do y'all have Long John Silver's in y'all area, bro? We only got like one Long John Silver's in our area, bro. They fell off so hard, bro. God damn, they fell off so hard, bro. I had some Long John Silver's about a year ago, man. That shit, I think I talked about it. That shit damn near cut my throat open, man. I ain't never had no fish that hard. That joint was crazy. Mod ship is needed. Oh man, why you need mod ship, dog? Did your movie have motion interpolation at the theater you saw it in? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Explain to me what you talking about, then I can tell you, bro. I can't even. How do you pull out your camera? How do you pull out your camera? That ain't right. Ain't it up on the D-pad? What the fuck is going on? How do you pull out the goddamn camera, man?
You say hi to my kid?
Long John Silver's is terrible now. They didn't always be like that, man. They did not always be like that. Hold on, let me see how to pull out the camera in Spider-Man. I'm getting triggered, dog. Is that a story part that I gotta get to? Let me see. I'm missing all these photo ops. Let me see. Spider-Man pull out camera. Spider-Man pull out camera.
Repair this suit before it falls apart even more.
How to take pictures. How the fuck you do this? Maybe I ain't got the camera yet. Press up on the D-pad. Yeah, it's up on the D-pad. What the fuck? I guess I ain't got the camera in story mode yet. What the fuck going on, bro? Long John registers on 1985. Tech is fucking sad. The only Long John Silver's we have now is combined with a, what is it, Taco Bell? I think it's a Taco Bell Long John Silver's. We used to have a Long John Silver's in... See, Memphis got a problem. A lot of areas got problems like shutting down malls and shit. But Memphis really got a problem with their malls fucking up, bro. I think Memphis still hold a record for the biggest indoor mall to get completely demolished. The Mall of Memphis got completely fucking demolished, bro. But, that's neither here nor there to what I'm saying. Well, it kind of is. So, we had a mall. Memphis had a mall in the fucking heart of downtown Memphis called the Peabody Place, right? It was a great fucking mall. Great mall. Good shopping. The mall would look dope. Had a fountain in that motherfucker, like a real big ass fountain and shit. It just was a cool looking mall, man. Right next to where the Grizzlies play at. Peabody Place. But it closed down. Why did I tell y'all that? I told y'all that because that was like one of the last places that had a Long John Silver's and it was in the mall, the Peabody Place. They food it. Now that Long John Silver's actually had good food, but of course, like I said, they shut down. Damn, that mall was dope, bro. Had a movie theater in that bitch. Had a Jillian's in that bitch. Y'all know what Jillian's is, right? Now, if you don't know what Jillian's is, it's pretty much if you know what Dave and Buster's is. Jillian's and Dave and Buster's pretty much like the same shit. I think they owned by the same people too. And a Dave and Buster's in that bitch. That mall was fire. Hey, is this where the Maddie Will You Marry Me shit was at? Or am I tripping? Maybe not. Yeah, man, that's lame. One of the reasons they closed down because like it was a huge loitering issue. I think it was a crime issue because like they had to instate a curfew and shit because it was like a whole bunch of kids hanging out there late at night loitering and shit. That's one of the reasons the malls got fucked though. I think a lot of Memphis malls be closing because of the crime though. The Mall of Memphis, before that bitch shut down, they used to call that bitch the Mall of Murder, dog. You going to the mall in Memphis for two things. You either going to have a good time or to get the shit blown out the back of your head. You never do. You can just hope for the best. Expect the worst, hope for the best. You like, I'm either going to this bitch to buy some shoes or I'm not coming home tonight. I don't know. We finna test my luck though. Fuck it. That joint was fire, dog. I live right up the street from that bitch. Go get my Pokemon cards from there, dog. I know it's Pokemon, but I'm gonna say Pokemon for the conversation. I used to get my Pokemon cards from there, dog. They had the corn dog place in that bitch. It was up street from my head. It took a minute to walk up there, though. God damn. I'm fat too? Sheesh. I mean, one time we almost let my sister get hit by a car walking that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was kind of funny. I don't know why that. We was all across the street. I don't know why that truck didn't see her. That joint damn near ended her shit. They gonna almost run my sister over there and get mad at us. Get that baby out the street! Bitch, you saw that. Sister old as shit walking across the street. You saw her, dog. You just didn't want to stop. Sister 2 years younger than me talking about get that baby out the street. Get your nut ass out the street. Damn near ran us over. What you'd absolutely never eat at again, Jackmove. What the fuck did you just say, Takeoff? I'm gonna assume you saying what's a place I'd never eat at again. I'm gonna think about that in a second. Jack, being as though you are such a picky eater, what exactly do you eat on a daily basis? I'm a pretty picky eater myself, and I damn even cycle through the same old. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. I pretty much eat like the same shit. The thing about me is I eat very unhealthy though. So I got my couple of unhealthy choices. Like the healthiest shit I probably eat throughout the week is probably like a fucking ham sandwich, and that ain't healthy anyway. So I'm either gonna get a sandwich, like a sandwich, hot dogs. What else I eat? I just eat regular shit, bro. Hamburgers, pizza, fish. I'm just picky, bro. Like I eat barbecue. I eat regular shit. You know what I mean? It's just on the spaghetti and shit. It's like I like a lot of food, but I don't. I pretty much stick to the same old, same old. And where is a place I would never eat at again? Ooh, a place I would never eat at again. Why do I think I'm a picky eater? Okay, I'll say this as well. Even though I eat shitty food on a daily basis, this is just me. I feel like this. I really feel like this. I feel like I have a my taste buds, right? It's just like I could. The thing about me is, bro, I could taste subtle differences and shit, right? I don't know if they come from being fat or just me eating the same shit all the time. But like say for instance, right? My mom. If my mom cooked me the same dish 20 goddamn times, right? I could taste anything she changed, and I could just taste it, bro. Like, damn, you didn't cook this in the same grease, or damn, you didn't use the same flour. Like, this ain't the same cut of meat you used last time. I could just taste that shit, bro. Like, it's like I got like good taste buds. I just eat shitty food though. That's kind of why I wanted to do food videos on YouTube, cause like I could taste shit. Like, I could taste when shit not right, dog. I really can. Yeah, my mama thinks she's slick too, bro. She thinks that might be my OCD. She thinks she's slick, bro. I be noticing everything, bro. I'm like, this is not the same shit you used last time. Why you trying to finesse me right now? There's a clear-cut difference in what the fuck you just cooked me, dog. And people get mad. People see this is like people. This is another thing about people that like cook all the time, right? They want your opinion on things, but if you tell them how you actually feel, they're gonna get offended. There's no way around it. Even if you the most respectful. What's good, Phil? What's good, baby? My boy Phil right there. Appreciate it, dog. Like, bro, my mama got that shit the worst, dog. Like, she always, whatever I say to my mama, bro, she automatically assume I'm lying about some shit. Like, I be like, hey, ma, this ain't cooked right. Hey, what you mean it ain't cooked right? It ain't cooked right. She'll get mad. We'll argue about the shit. About 20 minutes later, oh, yeah, I see what you was talking about. Like, my man, my one man, you know what the fuck I was talking about. Stop arguing with me every time, man. I ain't got no reason to lie to you about shit. Like, people always, That's one thing I hate, bro, whenever somebody questions every fucking thing. I stop questioning everything I say. I don't just be talking to talk. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, perfect, Mike. Perfect example, right? Too much salt, right? I remember one time specifically, bro. It was after middle school. I can't remember what she had made. I remember whatever she made because she used to make like corn and mashed potatoes with shit. No, you know what? That's another situation. I remember the different situation. I remember one time my mom had made some spaghetti, right? And she was finna go to work. And I took a bite. I'm like, God, bruh, this was the saltiest fucking spaghetti I had ate in my goddamn life, bruh. I don't know what the fuck she did to this spaghetti, bro. That shit tastes like it had arsenic in it, my guy. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, hey, ma, this spaghetti's salty. Like, it's really, I'm not about to eat this. This is really salty. And you know, she always like to argue me and shit. Hey, you lying, this ain't salty. Oh, shit. I just remember, bro. She sitting up there arguing and all this shit, right? She take a bite out the goddamn spaghetti. She damn near collapsed in the middle of the goddamn floor from hypertension. I'm like, I told you it was salty, right? You ain't want to listen to me. She took out the bite. I thought I saw her fucking pupils dilating, my guy. I'm like, what the fuck? Did you pour a whole bottle of salt in this motherfucker? She had to go get me something to eat, bro. She thought I was just talking to be talking. Bruh, I ain't never tasted no, I don't know how the fuck that happened, bruh. That joint tasted crazy. It didn't taste like spaghetti with salt in it. It tasted like salt with a hint of spaghetti, my nigga. Like, it tasted like spaghetti was the side dish. Like, you served me a plate of salt, didn't it? What the fuck going on with this shit? Oh shit, you got the plug on the caramel apples? Wait a minute. Oh shit, let me go look at these. Let me go look at the caramel. How much they going for, dog? We might have to cop. Oh shit, you can get a whole case of them what? Bro, you can get 48 of them bitches for $13? Shit. Hey, this low-key a steal, dog. Is that big cop, dog? Is that big cop material right there? Salty ass spaghetti is nasty as hell. Hell yeah. Moms be burning pizza talking about it not done. The mother be looking like a rich cracker when she done. Yeah, I don't know what it is, bro. Certain people, you just can't tell them nothing about their food.
Attention units, drug deal reported. Need an officer to check it out.
Oh, bro. My mama be tripping sometime, bro. I'm gonna tell you what she did the other, what was that? It was either Christmas or Thanksgiving, bro. I'm talking about the whole family down there had to run mom's fade, bro. I'm gonna tell you what she did. Y'all not gonna believe this, y'all not gonna believe this butter ass bullshit mom's tried to pull over on the family, bro. This is a cardinal goddamn sin. I'm not religious, but damn, I had to damn near go to church. Let me tell you what this fucking ingrate did. My mother, instead of homemade dressing, you know, homemade dressing that everybody loves so dear, it's near and dear to their heart, you can't get enough of it. She thought that she could fool us with some goddamn pre-made dressing. I said, what the fuck is this bullshit on this plate? What the? Just cancel Thanksgiving next time. Cancel Thanksgiving, cancel Christmas. If you're not gonna make the dressing, don't even invite me. What the fuck going on, man? That joint was so nasty, dog. It had these big ass bell peppers and shit. I don't know what the fuck was in there. That shit had onion, all these big ass onion pieces. I said, what the fuck? Who made this? Bro, my mama be trying to play us like we stupid, bro. Like, we know what your cooking tastes like. This is not your cooking, fam. This don't even taste like some shit you would cook. What's wrong with you? Bro, that dress was nasty as fuck. Do you want some more? Fuck no, I don't want no more. I want you to go fucking shovel it in the trash can. Fuck you talking about? Do I want some more? No, I want you to... Man, stop this. Damn, I was mad. And this is the thing about me, right? Whenever my mom cooks something and I don't like it, I always tell off the rip the shit I don't like about it, right? My sisters do not do that. Something can taste like a fucking dirty asshole and they'll be like, oh, mom, this is great. Oh, man, this is tasty. Goddamn, They'll get mad at me for being honest, and then when moms leave, they'll be like, God damn, this shit tastes crazy. I'm like, my man, I was trying to tell her that, but they be butting in it. Yeah, don't say that, that food good. Shut up. I'm like, shut y'all nut asses up in her line and shit. I'm not about to sit up here and lie, because if you think this tastes good, you're going to do it again. And I'm not about to sit through that. I want you to know the truth off rip. This shit is ass, okay? This shit tastes nasty. Go fix this. What's wrong with you? I'm letting you know off rip. I don't give a fuck how you feel afterwards. You shouldn't have presented it to me. That's just like YouTube, man. Hey, man, you can criticize my videos if you want to. I got the right to get mad, but at the same time, shit, that's a chance I took, right? I uploaded for public consumption. You can't be cooking people food for public consumption and then get mad when the people that consume it don't like that shit. You are open for critiques at that point. That's just a factual statement. My ex had a 3-day argument because I said I prefer my mom and sister's baked mac and cheese. How she gonna get mad at that? Hey man, tell her if she don't agree with that, she gotta step her shit up in the kitchen. You know what I mean? See, you know what the Xbox fans be saying, like, that's a you problem? That's a you problem right there. If you prefer your sister and your mom's baked mac and cheese, the only option she got is to improve her baked mac and cheese. To be up to par with what the fuck they got going on. You feel me? That is not something she can get mad at. No, you know, the truth definitely do hurt, though. Nobody really wants to know the truth. It's certain shit I don't really want to know the truth about. That's just real talk. Like, people don't want to know the truth, bro. But some of that shit is offensive. The truth is usually uglier than a lie, right? So if you can lie to somebody and not hurt their feelings, that might be. Sometimes that's the best option, honestly. Even if you're a brutally honest person, because some people are just not built to hear shit like that, bro. And you gotta know case by case basis how people actually respond to shit. Like, I know it's certain people I can't tell the complete truth to because they gonna fucking flip off the deep end and you don't want to even deal with that. But you know, it's certain people I can be like, nah, fam, this ain't it, bro. This ain't it, dog. This ain't it, bro. So, you know what I mean? It's a case by case basis. Everybody ain't got the same feelings and shit, so you kinda gotta, you know. Is this joint gonna straighten up right, bro? I was like you, Jack, and my brother would say something that tastes good, awful, tastes good, I would get so mad. Yeah, man. That's another thing about, like, people. People think they can't criticize their parents cooking. But that's the thing, though, right? They only do it with their mama, bro. People act like they can't criticize their mama. Now, people, they'll disrespect their daddy 10 ways from goddamn Sunday. If you don't like the way some of your daddy cooks, you can roast his ass all goddamn day and night. But if it's your mama, oh, you can't say nothing about mom's cooking. What? You disrespect mom's cooking? You damn right. Because guess what? If you wasn't my mama, your food would still taste like ass. Fuck you talking about? Jack, what person in your family make you laugh the most? Oh, that's a great question. The funniest person in my family is probably my uncle. I got an uncle named Andrew. He's funnier than me. If you ask me, he's funnier than me. The shit he say is fucking hilarious, dog. Only thing about it, Andrew used to steal the stank off your drawers. He probably still will. He been in and out of jail his whole life. That's my homie, though. My uncle done some shit, bro. If I told y'all some of the shit my uncle did, bro, y'all would be like, what the fuck wrong with this dude? Like him and my other uncle Jerome, dog? Sheesh. I remember my grandma was telling me a story, right? Cause, damn, did she hide her money in the jacket or did she just... They used to steal everything, bro. My two uncles would steal everything, bro. My grandma told me a story. She had the new leather jacket, right? She go in the goddamn closet to get the leather jacket out. She reaching for it. She thinking it fell off the rack. That motherfucker ain't in there no more. They steal anything, bro. I remember one time my grandma, cause you used to have to hide shit from these motherfuckers. My grandma hid some money in a fucking vacuum cleaner, dog. They found money in the fucking vacuum cleaner, bro. How do you even think to look in there? What the fuck going on? They stole money out of. Do y'all hear me? My uncle broke into his own house, bro. I can't make this shit up. He broke into his own goddamn house, bro. Other things my uncle done did that's crazy as fuck. He stole a Frito-Lay truck one time. He stole the goddamn Frito-Lay truck. He went home and hid in the attic. After stealing the Frito-Lay truck, he went home and hid in the attic. The police came to the house, right? They came to the house. They did not see him. He was so fat, he fell through the top of the goddamn attic. His legs was dangling. They arrested his motherfucking ass, okay? His legs was dangling out the attic. They got him the fuck up out of there, bro. He almost got away. His fucking feet fell through the goddamn attic, okay? He stole some more shit. He hid in the goddamn dog house one time. Him and my other uncle robbed this old white dude, and this kind of fucked up. So one of my uncle Jerome, right? So apparently they would be telling me stories about shit they used to do. Apparently, man, this dude had a floor model TV, right? This dude had a floor model TV. My uncle Jerome robbed this dude. He got on the floor. I can't say shit. He got on the floor model TV and did a Macho Man elbow drop on dude, bro. Why would you do that? He got on the floor. He did. Wow, damn, my family crazy shit, bro. Everything I'm telling y'all is 100% facts. I could not make this shit up if I wanted to, bro. I wish I was joking. That's on the light end of the shit they did. They did some way more fucked up shit than that. That's on the light end. I'm telling y'all the decent stories.
Attention all units. Kidnapping reported. Officers near Sutton Place.
Now, my uncle, one of my uncles, he calmed down a lot, though. My uncle Andrew calmed down a lot. See, the thing about my uncles, right? Okay, like, my uncles... Okay, one of my uncles is just like, low-key, he's just a piece of shit, bro. It's like, it's nothing you can do. This dude just a piece of shit, bro. I love him. I love him. He a piece of shit, though. My other uncle is cool most of the time. But if he links up with my other uncle, bro, if they together, bro, it's gonna be bad, bro. They gonna be on bullshit. One of my uncles on bullshit no matter what the situation is. But one of them cool if he ain't with the other one. You see what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit one of my uncles got into is cause of his brother, dog. And my other uncle is trying to come back cause this is what's crazy too. We thought for years, one of my uncle Jerome moved away, bro. And one day my grandma got a letter and said the letter said that he was murdered, right? So we thinking this dude, because we couldn't find no information on, we couldn't get in touch with him, nothing. We thinking this dude dead for like 5-6 years, right? We thinking this dude's dead. One day this motherfucker called up to, cause he always had my grandma's number, cause my grandma been living in the same house for like 30 fucking years, right? He calls up to the house like, what's good, fam? Like, my man, we thought you been dead for like damn near a decade. Where the fuck you been at? Apparently he didn't move to goddamn Idaho and then married this fat white woman with no teeth in the goddamn mouth. We like, what the fuck? He called all the time drunk and shit. He told me he trying to move back down here. No. This is what the finesse is, right? He's saying he coming to visit. Now, if you know, like I know, he's trying to move back here, right? No, fam. Do not do that, dog. Don't do it, bro. Stop this, man. We don't need that, bro. Then he called my sister. He say, I think he got a job, right? But he called us saying he be panhandling and he be pickpocketing people. Like, my uncle is, bro.
When Spider
my uncle will rob you, bro.
Come hell or high water.
My uncle stole plenty of shit from me, bro. These are the only people that stole from me and I done forgave they motherfucking ass, bro. Like, my uncle will fucking rob you, dog. In your face, my guy. In your fucking face, my guy. I remember one time I was playing the game. He did shit so slick, bro. My uncle finessed the shit out of me one time, right? He was like, okay, because I had this thing, right? They used to sell these things. It was like a piggy bank, right? It was a piggy bank, but you could see the money. You could see the money, and pretty much it's separated. It was like a piggy bank, but it separated your money. So when like you got enough pennies, enough quarters, you could pretty much make a roll out of it, right? You could make a roll out of it. I remember I had a roll of dimes and shit. I had, you know, some more change. And I had like a roll, cause I used to save change like a motherfucker. Like I used to stack that shit up. He came. I'm playing the PS1. I think I played PS1. He came there. He's like, "Hey, nephew, I can get a dime or something like that. I need a dime." I'm like, "Yeah, you can get a dime." Bro, why didn't I pay attention, bro? He took, bro. I'm talking about the motherfucker was damn near full, bro. Full of quarters, pennies, nickels, all this shit, bro. He took every piece of change out that motherfucker. Bro, it was at least $30-something in that mother. Not $30, but it was at least, let me see how much. $10 in quarters. It was at least $20-something on that motherfucker, bro. Close to it, I know. Mind you, I'm a little kid, so this is a lot of... Nigga, that's still a lot of money to me right now, dog. You know how cheap I am, bro? That bitch was damn near full. I'm like, this nigga just took all my money, bro. I didn't even get... Bro, it was so fucked up, bro. I was so used to that shit, I didn't even get mad, bro. It ain't got so bad, bro. I didn't even get mad, bro. I said, fuck it. Like, my uncle's a motherfucker, bro. Nigga, I remember one time, this is a fucked up story. One of my uncles, bro, okay, my dad, right? You know my dad passed away when I was 6 years old, bro. He gave my sister a ring, right? He gave my sister a ring. My uncle stole the ring and pawned that motherfucker after my dad was already dead, bro. Now how fucked up is that? She ain't even get the ring back. She ain't even get the ring back. I'm telling you, bro, my uncles don't give a fuck, bro. They don't give a fuck, though. I remember one time my uncles was living with us, bro. They stole my mama checks, bro. They was writing bad checks and shit. It was crazy, bro. My uncle's a motherfucker, bro. They'll definitely rob your ass. Y'all think they call me Jackmove? Oh, y'all ain't seen shit. Nigga, my uncle's robbing the robbers, goddammit. Oh, my mom used to tell me about this shit, bro. Let me tell y'all this shit. This shit crazy. Like, back in the day? Cause like my family used to be poor and shit, right? Like my mom and dad, they was poor and shit. They ain't really have money like that. But my uncles, they used to always rob people and shit. My uncles used to always rob people, do stupid shit. My mom told me, bro, back when they used to live in this house, right? Like they really didn't have that much money. I think they was sleeping on the floor and shit. Like they was broke as fuck, bro. People used to break in the house, bro. Niggas used to come to the house with guns and shit. Like we finna kill everybody in this motherfucker. Where such and such at? Like. They damn near got my whole family murked a couple of times, bro. We don't need you here right now. Cause they used to always be stealing shit, bro. Oh no, them niggas definitely do crack. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. They definitely be on them drugs. Oh, absolutely. Nigga, my uncle's wild, bro. They used to let me drink beer. I was like, bro, I was a little kid. They used to let me drink beer and shit. Nigga, my uncle's a bad influence, dog. They a bad influence, bro. I'm damn near in elementary school drinking Budweiser and shit. My uncle's crazy as fuck. I got one aunt that's crazy as fuck. This bitch crazy. Like, this how it is, bro. Okay, out of all, okay, so it's my mom, right? My mom got 2 sisters. She got 2 brothers, right? Both her brothers are batshit insane and crazy, okay? My mom, she alright. My auntie that I just called on the phone, she okay, right? My other aunt is crazy. My 2 uncles are crazy, okay? That's pretty much how it is. When I say crazy, I don't mean... It's some shit I can't even say on live stream without incriminating myself. I'm just gonna put it like that, bro. They crazy, though. Like, for real, for real. That's as far I'm gonna go with that situation. I can't even say most shit they did on fucking live stream without fucking... Yeah. So y'all can pretty much figure that out on your own. But yeah, man. It's just... That's all on my mom's side, though. You know what's crazy, right? So I grew up with my mom's side of the family, bro, right? I grew up with my mom's side of the family, bro, because they all live in Memphis and shit. My dad's side of the family, everybody on my dad's side of the family, like, smart and shit, right? They, like, on some, like, my grandfather was like a law professor or some shit. Like, he was smart as fuck. He was a principal of a school and shit. He was a lawyer. They actually, when my grandfather passed away, they named a whole street after him, right? He got streets dedicated to him and shit. My grandmother was a school teacher, smart as fuck, you know what I mean? My dad was smart as fuck, right? Everybody on my mama's side is on some nigga shit. They on some bullshit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everybody on my mama's side of the family, they goddamn fool, bro. And that's the people I grew up around, right? I think my life would have been way different if I would have grew up with the other side of my family, bro. Like, my dad was like To me anyway, he was like on some genius level shit. Like this dude was smart as fuck, bro. Like my dad, his parents, they was smart as fuck. It's still people on this side of the family, all them doing good, you know what I mean? They just live in the goddamn country and shit. They live in like the boonies and shit. These off-brand ass cities, but they smart though, you know what I mean? But everybody on my mama's side just on bullshit. It's funny when I think about it, but then again, this shit kind of sad too. Oh my god. And there go my niece right there. Jayla, tell you, I ain't joking about this shit, man. Jayla, that's my niece right there. She'll tell you everything I'm saying is the goddamn honest truth. Oh my god. I gotta blow my nose, bro. I ain't expect to laugh like that. God damn, this shit was funny. Woo, god damn. Gotta laugh and keep from crying at this motherfucker. Everybody on my mama's side on bullshit, bro. No doubt about it. I love them to death. Them niggas crazy. Oh, man. Like, okay, my dad's side of the family, they like lawyers and shit. My mom's side of the family, they the motherfuckers that need the lawyers, alright? That's how that shit work. If you catching my drifty, as Butch would say. Oh my god. Oh, why I think about this? That shit funny. And this stream been lit as fuck. God damn.
All units, we have a vehicle pursuit.
This stream is fire, right? I need to upload this shit to YouTube. Wait a minute. This stream been fire, dog. Yeah, this shit might get uploaded to YouTube, bro. This stream kind of fire now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't really put y'all up on knowledge, bro. I feel like I know y'all, man. Your family similar. Everybody family got them same situations, bro. Half your family be batshit and this ain't other half be cool. I think everybody family like that. You know why everybody family like that? It's just like people, bro. The law like averages and shit. When you get a certain amount of people together, you know, it's gonna tend to be one, you know, a couple of smart people, a couple of fucking batshit insane people, a couple of, you know, weird people, you know, drunk people. Everybody got their vices, man. Everybody got a drunk uncle. That ain't nothing unique, you know what I mean? Everybody got that one motherfucker that steal everything in the goddamn family. Everybody got that one person that lie about everything in the goddamn family. Everybody got the one showboat in the family. Gossip. One family member you cool with, like real cool with and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody family like that. It's just a bring message from my comrade could stay away from center on PS4. Oh, well, I ain't getting it then. I was gonna hit up the developers because they pretty much said if you're a streamer they'll give you the game for free. I was gonna hit them up, but yeah, I'm good, bro. I seen them frame rate drops are crazy, bro. Oh, frame rate drops are crazy. Crazy, dog. Jackmove, should I stream Monster Hunter or COD? I fucking suck at COD though, so I'm leaning towards Monster Hunter. If you suck at COD but you want to play it, I would suggest playing probably the Team Deathmatch mode. If you're playing like Team Deathmatch, I'd say stream COD. But if you're not, I guess stream Monster Hunter. What's wrong with center? The frame rate is horrible, bro.
Active drug deal reported. Any units in the vicinity, please respond. Nearest officer, proceed.
Oh man. I fucking laugh too hard, man. I hate when I laugh too hard, bro. I get congested when I laugh too hard, bro. Damn. What's wrong with me? Oh, what up, Erica? What's good? What's poppin'? Side missions. I started a new game. It's a whole new game. New game plus. It's on ultimate difficulty. I'm not noticing difference on ultimate difficulty yet, but I'm still at the beginning of the game. I don't know. It don't seem like it's too difficult though. Trying to figure out. I don't. You need to snort. Wait a minute, what? You need to snort tea smoke. What the fuck? Inhale. Alright. I need to inhale tea smoke. What the fuck that do? It'll clear out all that congestion and all that? Bro, I'm still sinking the towels, bro. This is crazy, bro. Look at this, man. I really don't feel like replaying this game, but can I keep it 100 with y'all, bro? You know why I don't feel like I didn't prepare? Like, are y'all like this too, bro? If I don't prepare to play a certain game, I'm not gonna feel like playing it. Some people, I feel like they could just turn on the game and play it, but I gotta be prepared to play certain games. I was prepared to play the DLC in this game. I was not prepared to replay the whole game, so now I gotta readjust myself to thinking about replaying the whole fucking game. Like, I'm just, yeah. I gotta prepare, dog. Oh, shit, Alex. Thank you, bro. That's my guy right there. Appreciate that, Alex, fam. Appreciate that, dog. Can I sync this? That's why I fraud. So, hey, Phil, I need to talk to you too, Phil. I have been word around town, Phil. Now, you my guy, Phil. Word around town, you've been fraud with that PSN, bro. What? Okay, Phil, hit me up on the Lolo. What is your PSN, Phil? I won't tell nobody, okay? I got love for you, Phil. I ain't gonna expose you, dog. Just hit me with the PSN, bro. I'll check it out. I can confirm if you're a fraud or not, dog. People been talking, bro. The streets been talking. Yeah, this is impossible for me to play again, especially if I had to play it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I went back to Horizon for the new game plus, but that was because, like, that was actually, you know, you know, they pretty much announced that patch like it was new game plus is coming. Like, I knew what it was. This some random shit. I didn't even know they was finna patch in trophies for new game plus. That's why I ain't go back to God of War. If you bring out a new game plus mode and you ain't got no trophies tied to it, it's not getting played, bro. Facts. It's too many games that be coming out for me to keep playing the game, especially if it ain't nothing to earn, bro. That's why I understand why people don't like trophies. Like, trophies give you a reason to go back to certain games. You got me on PSN. Yes, I'm a fraud. I work them Rockstar hours. Oh, man. Hey, man, tell them you working 100-hour work weeks, man. Tell them you ain't got time to be doing it, bruh. Somebody did hit me up like, damn, bro, Phil a fraud. I'm like, what? That's my guy right there. What you talking about? Threw me for a loop, dog. Bro, where the fuck is this backpack at? I never had a chance to. Where the fuck is this at? Am I tripping? It's too many goddamn things on the screen. I can't even tell what I'm supposed to be looking at. The backpack is 20 meters. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Oh, there go the PSP John right there. There go the PSP John right there. That's the PSP in the backpack. Shit, nah, I'm poor. I need them hours. Oh, man. That's one thing I don't miss about, like, working a traditional job, bro. Them hours, bro. God damn. Let me ask y'all, did they do this at y'all job, man? Because they used to do this at my job, right? Now, to be considered a full-time employee at the job I was working at, you had to work, I don't know how many weeks in a row, but you pretty much had to work, like, probably more than 3 or 4. You had to work consecutive weeks, 40 hours, right? After that, you're considered a full-time employee. You get shit like dental care and shit like that. What my job would do is they would make you work like 40 hours and then give you like 38 hours, 37 hours, 40 hours again, 32. Like, you know what I'm saying? They skirting around the shit. You pretty much working full-time without the goddamn benefits. I didn't like that shit. I didn't want to work full-time. No way. Like, my man, who the fuck asked for this? I was still working 8 fucking hours a day, man. I ain't asked for that shit. The fuck? I was on that part-time energy. I was on that part-time engine, bro. I did not want to work full-time. I don't know who the fuck told him I wanted to. Yeah, 40 hours. No, but you got to work 40 hours a consistent amount, though, to be considered full-time, though. Like, you could work 40 hours in a week and still not be a full-time employee. You could just do it like that 1 week or whatever. I think they pretty much did the shit so you didn't get I didn't get the benefits. That's what I'm thinking, bro. No type of insurance. Fuck that job. So you gotta do 3 months straight of 40 hours to become a full-time employee? 3 months straight? I was working like a goddamn slave, bro.
All units, report of a narcotics sale in progress. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
It's like I like my job, bro, but at the same time, that shit get tiring. Like, I worked in a dairy department, bro. I don't know if y'all ever worked in, like, a dairy department, bro. That's a lot of fucking work, man. It might not look like a lot of work working in, like, a grocery store. That's a lot of fucking work, dog. Because you got to think. People keep buying this shit. You got to constantly keep making sure the fucking the shelves are stocked, all the fucking store clean, and the pads chained out under the milk and the juice, and everything up to date, and that shit was not easy, bro. Now, one of the hardest things is making sure you get everything up to date, because it's certain shit we used to do, we'll forget about the dates and shit. Like, I remember when I first started working there, bro, it was shit so fucking old, bro. I started working at this grocery store after I graduated high school, right? Let me tell you something. I started working at this grocery store after I graduated high school. Remember that. I was going through the dates on some of this shit on the store floor. They had some Jell-O that expiration date was before it was like when I was in 11th grade. I'm like, bro, I was in 11th grade when this Jell-O came out. What the fuck? Bro, I wish I could make this shit up, bro. I'm like, how y'all ain't pulled this yet? Who the fuck been working over here, man? That joint was crazy, bro. I want to say this right, bro. The Jell-O was old as fuck. It didn't look molded and nothing like that. It just looked regular, though. But the due-by date was old as fuck. I'm like, what the? Who the fuck been working over here, bro? That joint crazy. Taking inventory. Like, I pretty much wanted to be like a regular worker shit. They was trying to make me on like some dairy manager shit. I didn't want to do that bullshit, bro. I used to get in trouble at work for shit that I had no control over, right? I got in trouble one day, and this dude I think this dude was kind of racist too. I got threatened to get wrote up. Check this out, right? Tell me if this makes sense. I almost got wrote up at work because the dairy had too much half and half. We ordered too much half and half creamer for the dairy. I almost got wrote up for this. Now, the reason this is not my fault. I am not over, first of all, at this time, I wasn't even overdoing inventory. I did not do inventory. I was not the dairy manager, and I had no bearing on what the fuck got ordered over there. The dude that ordered the shit in the dairy was named Chris, right? That's not me. My name's John, okay? I didn't have nothing to do with that. How the fuck I'm gonna get rolled up because this dude ordered too much shit? What the fuck I got to do with that, man? Are you serious right now? Bro, this manager, bro, I used to want to, oh my god, bro. His name was Mr. Corker, bro. His name was Mr. Corker. He was a fat little chubby white dude. Like, his name was always ironic to me because it reminded me of like Corky or like Porky. Because Memphis got a barbecue restaurant named Corky's, right? And it's a pig as the mascot. Then you know Porky Pig. He looked like Porky Pig in the face, but his name was Corker. He used to piss me the fuck. This dude was so fucking racist, bro. I'm going to tell y'all why I know this dude was racist, right? He asked me one day. He was like, hey, Jack. Well, he didn't say Jack, but he was like, John. He asked me. He asked me. We was in the back. He said, do black people know how to read? I was like, huh? Bro, when he said that shit, bro, I already didn't kind of fuck with this dude, bro. He asked me this, bro. He said, do black people know how to read? I'm like, yeah, we do. What the fuck, man? Get out of here with this bullshit if I slap your mom. See, he knew he was the boss and shit, bro. Bro, I should have reported him or something, bro. I wanted to stomp this motherfucker out. He used to do the most bogus shit, bro. He was a hater, right? Let me tell you some of the shit he did, right? Okay. So So you know when shit get expired. When shit get expired at the grocery store, you have to write it off and throw it away, right? Okay. I remember one time we had some, this is another Jello store. We had some boxed Jello, right? It was expired. Instead of marking it off and throwing it away, he put it in the box crusher, crushed the expired Jello, and wrote it off as some damaged goods. I don't know if that make a difference or not. He just used to do shady shit, bro. He doing shit like that, right? He writing off expired shit as something being damaged. I don't know if you get a better kickback or what, you get less penalties or whatever. He doing shit like that. This motherfucker gonna tell me, right? He gonna tell me, you know how eggs, like certain eggs can get cracked and shit like that? Like if an egg got cracked in one thing, you know what I'm saying? Or it's like 12 eggs, right? 6 of them, or 3, you know, whatever. He told me if I replace eggs with, cracked eggs with uncracked eggs from the same type of egg, that's against the law or something. I'm like, shit, get your nut ass out of here, bro. He making up shit. So you mean to tell me if it's 6 cracked eggs in this dozen and 6 cracked eggs in this dozen, I can't put the 6 uncracked eggs with the other 6 uncracked? Shut your nut ass up. Get out of here, bro. You tell me dumb shit, bro. He was trying to tell me shit to get me in trouble, bro. I was peeping it, bro. Like I used to print the discount stickers, right? I used to print the discount stickers for the items. But that machine keeps inventory and it can tell how many stickers you print out. He want me to print 3 and 4 stickers for one item and put it all over the box. Like, bro, if I print 4 stickers, I'm saying it's 4 items that need to be discounted, bro. I didn't never like doing that because it's keeping inventory. If I was gonna make, I would make at the most 2 stickers from one item. I make 2 stickers from one item, bro. At most. I'm not gonna keep doing that, bro. Then he used to get mad. Like I used to flip it, right? If it was finna be expired, I'll put the. That's another thing. They used to want you to put the sticker, like the discount sticker, over the actual UPC. I ain't got no problem with that. But if I do that, I'm gonna flip it on the shelf so people will know that it's about to be expired or it's cheaper, right? Why you flipping it on the shelf, have it front facing and all? Bro, it's finna be expired. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I know what I'm doing, bro. I got my shit moving. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And then, okay, you want me to put the tag on the front? I'll put the tag on the front, but I ain't gonna put it on the UPC code. He got mad at me for that. He called me up front, started trying to roast me. I run the wrong UPC code. Why you? I'm like, my man, it's on the front. You see it's on the front. You want me to put it on the front? It's on the front, dog. The fuck is you getting mad about that, man, bro? Oh my god. I really wanted to stomp that dude out, bro. I really did, bro. He used to get mad when I used to wear earrings to work. I used to wear the little, you know, when I wasn't at work and shit, I used to wear the big ass, you know, Jewel Santana. I was a member of the goddamn Dipset, the earrings I used to wear back in the day, right? But when I'm at work, I put in the little subtle joints, you know, the little stud joints, you know, real low key with it. He getting mad at that. John, why you wearing earrings? I'm like, my man, leave me alone, bro. God damn. That's one of the reasons I left that job. I left that job to keep from going to jail because I would have beat the dog shit out that dude, bro. I really would have beat that dude the fuck up, bro. He just kept messing with me, bro. I'm like, leave me alone, bro. Just leave me the fuck alone, bro. I got one of the nicest looking fucking departments in the store, bro. My shit always on fleek, bro. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Then the dude that worked the night shift. I used to work with this dude named Glenn, right? Glenn was a short-ass black dude. He ain't never do nothing on the night shift. Glenn was a piece of shit. Matter of fact, one of the reasons I quit was because of Glenn. Glenn, cause you know the dairy get trucks and shit, bro. The dairy, this is the thing about the dairy section.
And that's that.
The dairy section is probably one of the most difficult sections of the store to work because you know most sections get trucks and shit, right? The dairy is the only section to get 2 type of trucks. We get a milk truck. We get a truck with all the cold shit. Well, everything in the dairy is cold, but we get a truck with all the like juice and milk and shit. Then we get trucks with the actual cheese and eggs. And all. So the dairy will get like 3 trucks, bro, at once. You gotta break them bitches down and put them in the fucking freezer, bro. This dude Glenn never broke down none of the goddamn pallets, man. This dude didn't do shit. God damn, bro. That's the only reason it was hard to work there, bro.
Right?
It was the dude, he never broke down none of the pallets, bro. Now, Glenn ended up, I think Glenn went to a holiday party with this other dude that worked with us named Stan, and I think Stan stomped Glenn the fuck out, right? This is what happened. It was another dude that worked with us named Stan, right? This tall white dude named Stan. He stomped Glenn out at a holiday party. he got fired, right? He got fired for this. But he went to the union and they said, hey, you can't fire Stan, right? So they had to end up giving Stan like damn near $4,000 and give him his job back because they fired him for no reason. First of all, he stumped out a bitch motherfucker. I don't see the issue. But anyway, so when Stan came back to work, for some reason they put Stan from the frozen department in the goddamn dairy on the night shift, right? Bro, this dude Stan was a goddamn, I'm not religious, bro. This dude Stan was a goddamn godsend, bro. I don't know what the fuck kind of work this dude used to do. When I say I used to get to work, bro, and it used to be whole days I didn't have shit to do because of how Stan laid the shit out, bro. Like when Glenn used to work at night shift, the freezer be full of shit. You can't even walk in that bitch. You can't do nothing, bro. Stan worked there, bro. I'm talking about everything broken down, everything in the right place. The shelves full of stuff. I'm like, God damn. This motherfucker, I used to get mad like, damn, Stan, like, leave something for me to do. God damn, fam. I'm about to be walking around this bitch looking stupid the whole day. But that was better than what Glenn used to do. But the day I quit, bro, the day I quit, I went to work. You know what else, bro? You know what else about my job I didn't like? They never showed me how to drive an electrical pallet jack, right? I never learned how to drive one. So whenever the truck came, I had to unload that bitch with a regular pallet jack. Do you know how fucking strong you gotta be to unload a truck with a goddamn regular pallet, bro? That shit heavy as fuck. I used to have to unload the milk truck with a regular pallet, bro. That shit took a lot of fucking work. God damn. But yeah, anyway, the milk truck come on goddamn Saturday. You know, the trucks always come on the same days. This goofy bitch motherfucker, what is his name? Glenn didn't break down none of the regular pallets. So it's 2 full fucking tall ass pallets in the freezer. When I get to work, the milk truck there, that's 3 more full fucking, we got 5 full pallets of fucking product. I'm the only person working. And it's a time limit because it's in that hot ass back room and it's fucking milk, dog. You can't leave milk sitting out. So I put every single pallet on the sales floor. I clocked out and I went home. That's what the fuck I did. Fuck y'all. That was my last day really working there, and then they were like, damn, why you go home? I'm like, bro, I was feeling sick. At first I wanted to keep my job because like I did like working. I was like, oh man, I was sick, bro. Like I was sick, bro. And then they like, oh, we lost a lot of merchandise. I'm like, well, fuck, my bad shit. Then they like, oh, we'll let you keep working here, but you gonna get like demoted and shit. I'm like, man, suck my dick. So I guess that's another thing, bro. This job was crazy as fuck, right? So when that happened, they told me, cause I was trying to make it look like I was sick for real. I called the next day. I'm like, I ain't gonna be able to make it in. I'm sick and shit. The dude told me, I had another boss, Mr. Schaefer. He was like, don't come back for a full week, right? Don't come back for a full week. I didn't come back for a full week. I came back after a week. They like, oh, are you serious about this job? And I'm like, yeah, I'm serious about the job, bro. I'm like, if y'all gonna fire me though, that's something y'all gotta, like, I really went in there on some G shit. I'm like, bro, whatever y'all gonna do, just do it, bro. Either I'm gonna be working or I'm not, bro. I ain't got nothing to say either. It's your decision, bro. Like, I'm not even a confrontational person like that. I came in there on some G shit, like, bro, make your decision, bro. I ain't finna be fucking around with y'all, bro. So, this goofy motherfucker gonna ask me, okay, you was feeling sick that day. Why didn't you come in after that? Like, nigga, you told me to not come in. He told me not to come back for a week and then got mad that I didn't come back. You told me not to show up. What the fuck? What? Bruh. You specifically and I told him like, bro, you told me not to come back. I would have came. You told me not to. What the? Get your nut ass out of here, bro. So then I went back to work. They tried to make me a sacker and shit. Bro, I had already been a sacker before, bro. I'm not going back to sacking, bro. Then they put that bum ass dude in my position in the dare. I said, fuck this shit. I sacked for like, I went to work. I was sacking for probably about 5 minutes, right? I wasn't feeling it, bro. Because I used to sack occasionally when they were busy and shit, but I wasn't feeling that sacking shit no more, bro. I had already been a sacker, bro. That shit lame, bro. Sacking for people that's like, either you old as sackers are only a couple of people, bro. Either you old as fuck, like on some retired shit, you young, like that's your first job, kid type shit, or you mentally unstable, like you eat with a, you know, you eat soup with a straw or some shit. You know what I mean? So it's only 3 type of people that really like sack groceries. Or you work in the back and you just help it, right? So I didn't like the stigma that came with being a sacker dog. That was some young dude shit. I mean, I was young, but I wasn't, you know what I mean? I'm not going from the dairy to sacking no fucking groceries, bro. Then I went and walked back to the dairy. I see people having fun and shit, motherfuckers. And motherfuckers actually doing work. I'm like, come on, man, this is crazy. I text my boss, man. I went and bought some fucking gas in my car, dog. I said, man, I quit, bro. I quit, dog. I'm not dealing with this shit, bro. I quit, bro. Fuck it.
Please copy.
It's like I regretted that shit, but at the same time, I really don't. Both times I quit, I regretted that shit, but then I didn't. Only reason I quit my job the first time, bro, cause I was in high school and shit. Cause I used to make good grades. When I got my first job, bro, I was making really good fucking grades in school. But when I started working, like, I was tired, bro. I was tired as fuck. Cause I used to go to school from 7 o'clock to 2 o'clock, right? And then I would go to work from either 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock, damn near every day. Either 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock, or from 4 o'clock to 10 o'clock, right? That shit had me goddamn exhausted, man. That work wasn't easy, bro. I used to have to do a lot of shit. And I used to bag grocery and push bass carts, right? I was doing that shit when they... Now when you do that shit, they got machines that can push baskets for you now, right? When I did that shit, that shit didn't exist, bro. That shit didn't exist, bro. What's good, Black Ace? I used to have to push between 7 and 11 baskets by my fucking self. Do you know how strenuous of work that shit is, bro? Oh my god. That shit used to have me tired as fuck. Then it's like 80, 90 degrees outside. I used to have to wrap a shirt around my head like I'm in the goddamn Taliban, bro. It was hot as fuck outside, bro. I'm like, man, I'm not doing this bullshit, bro. Oh, the reason I quit my first job, right? My bosses was cool at my first time I was working, but it was this one bitch. She wouldn't leave me alone, bro. It was like my supervisor, bro. She would not leave me alone, bro. I remember this bitch name too, cause her name was ugly as fuck. Her name was Yoshamira, bro. It was a black chick. Her name was Yoshamira, bro. She would not leave me the fuck alone, bro. This bitch harassed me from the day I worked there to the day I left, bro. She was just to fuck with me. I'm like, leave me alone, bitch. She's always I can't wait till you quit. Like, get your nut ass away from me, you fucking bug-eyed bitch. Your whole ass away from me. But I remember one day, right? The day I quit, I remember this shit, bro. I was pushing baskets. It was hot as fuck outside, bro. It was hot as a motherfucker outside, bro. And one of my I don't remember dude's name. I worked with this real old dude. He was old. He was late. I didn't know he was coming to work or not, but he was late coming to work, so I had to stay outside damn near the whole day and push baskets. So I'm sweating like a bastard, right? So I come in, I'm like, hey. I'm like, I've been pushing baskets for hours. I'm like, can I take a... I said, can I either take a break or can I come in and sack groceries because it's hot as fuck? I'm damn near about to pass out. This bitch gonna tell me no. What? No, man. Bro, that shit pissed me off so fucking bad, bro. I took my work badge off, threw it at a motherfucking there. I'm like, bitch, fuck you. Fuck you and this job, bitch. You know what was fucked up about that, right? I was working for... This is crazy. I was working for... This is gonna really fuck y'all up. I was working from 4 to 10, right? This happened at like, I want to say 5, 6 o'clock. I don't know. It was hot as fuck. It felt like I was there for hours. This happened at like 5 or 6 o'clock, right? So pretty much I'm outside. They didn't call my mama and shit, cause my mama worked for the grocery store too, but like a different one. She mad. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, dog. My sister had to pick me up that day right from work. I did not have a cell phone, right? I had to wait from when I quit to when I had to wait outside for like 6 hours for my sister to come get me, bro. Cause I couldn't get in touch with her. Cause I wasn't finna go back in there and call her and shit, bro. I refused, bro. I had to wait for 6 hours for my sister to come get me, bro. Oh my god, bro. I was so fucking heated, bro. Oh my god, I was mad as fuck. Oh my god. Then I was supposed to go to work the day after that. I think 3 to 9. And I just told my mom, I'm like, man, I ain't going back to work. And then she was like, yes, you is. You going back to work? And then I was like, no, man, it's messing with my school. Like, the reason I got my mom off my case, I was like, it's messing with my schooling. Like, I can't do it, bro. I'm tired. So I ain't never go back. Now, I actually do regret quitting that job. I do regret quitting that job. That was at Kroger though, man. Y'all know what Kroger's is, bro. That Kroger was kind of lit. That was like the Kroger all the rich motherfuckers went to, like all the Grizzlies players and shit used to go to that Kroger. That Kroger was pretty lit. Man, that joint was crazy, bro.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale.
Like the two major jobs I had was both at Kroger though. I worked at Kroger when I was 16 years old, and I worked at Kroger again when I graduated high school. A different one though. And I had horrible experiences both times, and I damn near stomped out my coworkers, so I'm never working in a grocery store again. Even though my OCD, see the thing about it is my OCD is good for a job like that, like stocking and shit. Cause I like shit to be symmetrical and all that. Like my work area always looked fantastic. Like I used to have people, bro. When I was sacking groceries, bro, I used to have people that like memorize my fucking work schedule so I could sack their groceries, bro. That's how fire I was at doing. Like I get fired at doing stupid shit. Like my grocery sacking skills are fucking amazing. Okay, don't sleep. I used to work with this dude, right? I remember, what was his name? I want to say his name was James. I could be wrong though. I remember he used to lie to customers. He just used to make up shit. He'd go tell the customers I'm in a fucking world bagging championship. Some dumb shit he said. He was a white dude. I remember he was a Spanish teacher. They used to believe that shit too. They were like, oh wow, really? I can tell he's great. He's good at it. It's crazy. I was the only person in the store that knew how to properly sack a brown paper bag, because that shit is not the same way. You do not sack paper bags the same way you sack plastic bags. It's an art to this shit. And when you learn, you gotta make a fucking when you sacking groceries, you gotta make a wall, right? Like if you got 2 boxes, you make a wall out of the boxes. You put all the other shit in the middle, man. It's an art to that shit. To having a perfectly balanced grocery sack. It's a balance, bro. And I was fire at that shit. I was quick with it, and I did right. I worked with this other dude. Now, his name was David Duke, right? Not the popular Klansman David Duke, but it was another dude I worked with named David Duke, right? Now you remember what I said about sacking groceries? You either young, you either old, or you mentally unstable. David was a young guy, right? He wasn't young enough to. He was mentally unstable, is what David was. This motherfucker, he wore a helmet to bed, bro. He was the slowest fucking sacker in the store, bro. Like, he used to pick up the bags. You know what I say? You gotta make sure the bags like evenly distributed and weight and shit where you should want to. He used to, every time he'll sack a bag, he'll pick it up. He'll hold his hand on it and keep little. Like, what the fuck you doing, man? He used to, then, like, he just used to do shit people didn't care for, man. Like, if somebody buy a gallon of milk, he'll just put it back in the basket. Like, put it in a fucking sack, you goofy bitch. Bro, it used to take this dude so long. Like, if David was sacking your line, bro, you about to have a bad day, bro. You about to have a bad day. I used to look at the cashiers, they rolling their eyes and shit like, get this motherfucker out of here. God damn. I used to work with him. I used to work with this old dude named Alvin. Alvin was another piece of shit. Alvin was another motherfucker that didn't want to do his goddamn job. God damn. He was old. You know who Alvin looked like? Alvin looked like, if y'all watch wrestling, bro, Alvin used to look like Teddy Long. He was a Teddy Long looking motherfucker. He had a, I remember Alvin, he took off work because he had to get a piss bag. I remember that shit. He was an old dude. Didn't want to do shit. I was like, Alvin, goddamn, Alvin lazy. Shit. Alvin about lazy as fuck. Who else I used to work with? I used to work with this, who else I used to work with? I used to work with this white dude named Randy. Randy, that was my homie, bro. That white dude named Randy, he was lit. We used to be flirting with bitches and shit. Randy was my guy. Randy was the homie. Who else? I had a couple of coworkers I was real cool with. A lot of them was pieces of shit, though. Did I used to? Yeah, I used to sleep on the milk crates. Hell yeah. Oh, that was the finesse, right? Okay. In the dairy, you know, a lot of people don't realize this. You see where the milk and shit be at? You can pull the milk out. It's a fucking whole freezer back there, right? So to finesse the working situation, I would go back in the freezer, get 2 milk crates, because sometimes I would get 2 milk crates, sit on them so I could put the milk on like the lower shelves and shit. But sometimes I would just go in that motherfucker and go to sleep on the milk crates, bro. I would go to sleep on the milk crates. Now I remember one day I was asleep on these milk crates, right? I was in the back sleep on the clock on the milk crates. And I thought I heard somebody open up the freezer door, right? So I tried to hurry up and stand up so it looked like I was working. Bruh. The milk crates were stacked on top of each other, right? But the bottom milk crate slipped from under the top one. So pretty much it was just like me sitting in the fucking mid-air with under a crate, but it wasn't under that motherfucker. Bruh, I fell on my... Bruh. I fell hard as shit on that floor. My whole spine... Nigga, I ain't never fell this... My whole spine cracked, bruh. That joint was crazy. It started at the bottom of my back and went all the way up to my neck. I thought I was paralyzed for a second. God damn! God, I thought I was paralyzed for a second. I said, oh shit. I done fucked up. Bruh, I stood... I'm like, yeah, bruh. I ain't never felt so refreshed in my goddamn life, bruh. That joint cracked my whole spine. I said, God damn... I'm about to start doing some calisthenics out there, motherfucker. I felt rejuvenated. I'm like, damn, that would actually help me out. Shit. That shit felt amazing, my guy. Other shit people used to do at the grocery store used to piss me off, right? Okay, you know how people put something back on the shelf because they don't want it and shit like that? Sometimes I didn't always stock the milk fully on the shelf because people would like try to push the milk back on the shelf when they ain't want it, but it would be full. If you do that, the milk in the back is gonna fall off the fucking shelf and explode as soon as it hit the fucking ground. That used to happen a lot, bro. Milk used to always explode on the ground. People trifling. That was irritating. I mean, one time this old woman slipped on the floor and I thought she was dead. I couldn't stop laughing. Okay, that's one time that I had to go home early one day. Speaking of that, I remember, right? The freezers at work were leaking. And we were supposed to put down wet floor signs, caution, wet floor signs near the leaking fucking freezers, okay? Now, there were signs down, but I guess this woman didn't see them. Oh, she was really old, bro. So, I just remember being in the back room, right? I'm coming out the back room. And the only thing I see is this old-ass woman laying on the ground, bro. And soon as I see her, I just see somebody lay a white cloth over like the bitch dead. Like, they laid a cloth over like she was fucking dead, right? And it was in the dairy, my department, right? So I was like, hey, man, I can't... Bruh. I thought I was like, damn, I hope I don't get implicated in this shit. That bitch over there dead. She just slipped on my fucking floor, dog. Bruh, I could not stop laughing at that shit, bro. That shit had me, bruh. I'm like, it's gonna be two homicides in this motherfucker today, cause this shit is funny as fuck. So I got on the store phone, right? This is how funny that shit was. I got on the store phone. I called the manager. I said, hey, if I don't take my lunch break, can I go home early? Cause I couldn't stop laughing, bro. I couldn't fucking operate, bro. I couldn't do it. And then I went in the back room. Some other funny shit happened. I went in the back room. My coworker's back there. This chick, she dropped some goddamn my homie, what was my homie name, bro? My homie Wayne. I think it was, what's his name, Wayne? I want to say his name was Wayne. My homie Wayne back there with this chick. She done goddamn dropped it. She microwaved some fucking Frito cheese sauce. Accidentally dropped it all in this nigga lap, right? So I can't stop laughing at shit going on around me. I'm like, hey, I gotta get out of here for the day. Like, can I please go home? Like, I couldn't stop laughing, bro. That shit was fantastic.
Attention units, an armed robbery was just reported.
You wanna know some crazy shit about this story I just told y'all too? Okay, so, my sister, right? One of my sisters used to be a dispatch. She used to be a dispatch for like certain companies and shit. Like it's random. It's like a set number of companies she was dispatched. I keep saying dispatch. Dispatch for, right? So that woman that slipped in my goddamn store, she actually called my sister to get in contact with a lawyer that next day. That's what my sister told me. Cause I was telling my sister about the situation, and she was like, that woman actually called cause she was trying to get redirected to a fucking lawyer. So I think that woman sued the fuck out that store, dog. I don't blame her. I would have did that shit too. But that's crazy shit, bro. Shout out to my guy Wayne though. I ain't never tell about Wayne. Wayne he was my homie, but he was a weird dude, bro. Like, we used to work in the same department, but I remember he got moved to produce, right? You know, fruit and vegetables and shit. And I just remember, like, you know, when shit get, you know, fruit and vegetables get old kind of quick, so you gotta throw a lot of this shit out. He used to come over there and chill with me and shit, but one time he came over there with some rotten vegetables and fruit. He was like, oh, yeah, I'm supposed to throw this shit out. And he just started eating the rotten vegetables and fruit. I'm like, my guy, what's going on? Like, you know how you see some weird shit and you don't really know how to explain it? He started eating these rotten fruits and I'm like, Wayne, you good, fam? Like, what the fuck going on, man? But y'all want to know how Wayne got fired? It go back to that. One day, we got some new Gatorades at the store. Wayne was supposed to put them out on the shelf. My manager, he was in, but this thing though, he don't work in my section, but he was in the dairy freezer. According to my manager, man, he saw Wayne. He went in the freezer, and the first thing he see is Wayne putting one of these goddamn Gatorades up to his goddamn mouth, man. I seen it when he got fired. That shit. My man said, he was like, oh, wait. He was like, wait, it wasn't me. I wasn't doing it. And then the manager was like, oh, you suspended upon further investigation. But this one he didn't tell Wayne. Guess who gonna do the further investigation? The person that saw it. It was a wrap, though. It was a wrap. He got fired, bruh. That joint was crazy. It was like I was laughing because that shit was funny, but at the same time, that was one of my homies, bro. I was kind of sad. I'm like, damn, that was my homie, bro. It was funny as fuck he got fired, though. I ain't gonna even lie. That shit had me rolling. I told him stop doing that shit, man. I told him stop doing that shit. He wouldn't stop doing it, though. I remember one time, like, a whole group of people got fired, bro. This was kind of fucked up, though. They fired like 7 motherfuckers at one time. Check out why these people got fired, right? Okay. The deli was about to close one day, right? The deli was supposed to close one day. They had all this fucking... This is how you know niggas was gonna get involved. They had all this fried chicken, right? Now, they're supposed to throw the fried chicken away, bro. They supposed to throw the fried chicken away, but since they were gonna throw it away, they were like, hey, y'all want to eat the fucking fried chicken. They gonna throw the shit away anyway, so it don't even fucking matter. So they gave like 6, 7 people some fried chicken. All the motherfuckers got fired, bro. If you ate a piece of that fried chicken, you got fucking fired, dog. A lot of them dudes came back, though, because they really weren't supposed to get fired. Like, anybody that, if you filed a complaint against them with that shit, they actually gave them their job back. Yeah, my homie, well, I really didn't fuck with Charlie. Like, there was a dude named Charlie that got fired. He got hired back. A dude named Calvin got fired. He got hired back. It was only like 2 people that fought that shit, though. Yeah, but they weren't supposed to get fired for that. Bro, my store was on some bullshit, bro. They almost fired. Okay, it was another woman in the deli, bro. She had been working there for years. She was old as fuck. I'm talking about she been putting in decades in the fucking deli, bro. They tried to fire this woman over 15 cents, bro. They tried to insinuate this woman stole 15 cents, bro. She been working there for decades. 15 cents, nigga, are you serious? I said, man, this joint, that shit rubbed me the wrong way, bro. That's how I knew I had to get the fuck up out of there, bro. How you gonna be working somewhere for decades and they say you still 15 fucking cents? Get your nut at, bro. That's how I knew I had to get out of there, bro. They used to do shit like that. They used to do shit like trying to trick people. They tried to trick one of my homies one time, right? Okay, you know how they come get the money at the register and shit? They came and got the money at the register, but the dude dropped $40 other on the conveyor belt, right? Right in front of my mans. He wanted to see if my mans was gonna take it and steal it, right? My mans gave it back to him. They was getting ready to take his ass straight to jail. As soon as he touched that shit.
Sorry.
Stores do shit like that to you, bro. They trying to test you, bro. I don't like that shit. They be trying to test you doing shit. I don't like that. That's that fucking. That's that entrapment type shit. I'm good, bro. Don't test me, dog. Fuck. Ew. God damn, I'm getting sick, bro. Don't test me, bro. That shit definitely corny, dog. It's nut ass activity, bro. Snow Doggy, appreciate it. My guy Snow Doggy, what's good with you, fam? Appreciate that, dog. Appreciate that, Snow Dog. What you say? Foreman Mills? How you pronounce that? Yeah, but they just do dumbass shit at the store. You know what really made me want to quit, though? They had started all these new rules, like, and shit. Like, cause you know when you work at a store, like the front end, like they got a front end supervisor and shit. They made it where the front end supervisor got to wear this goofy ass vest, and they sending you to do all these. They had started making it, cause you know you clean the bathrooms and shit when you sack the groceries. You clean the bathrooms, you do all that. All the bum ass work in the store, you doing that, bro. Cleaning the bathrooms, changing out all the trash cans in the goddamn stove, mopping the goddamn stove, all the grunt work, you doing all that shit, right? We already cleaned the bathrooms at the place anyway, right? They had made it to where if you was a sacker, well, me anyway, you know, the bitch used to didn't like me. I used to have, they made it to where I had to clean the bathrooms. Get this, bro. Y'all ain't gonna believe this shit. I had to check and clean the bathrooms every 30 fucking minutes, bro. Do you really think they trying to get me, like, bro, they trying to catch me up, bro. I'm going in the bathroom, his bitches in there peeing and shit. I'm like, hey, can y'all get out? Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not trying to, why do I gotta clean the bathroom every 30 goddamn minutes, man? Fuck somebody. Bro. I remember one time, I worked with this other dude named George, right? This little short Mexican dude with the fat nose. I remember one time, somebody doo-dooed on the fucking wall. Somebody doo-dooed on the wall. Check this out. And they told George, they told all the sackers, they were like, you either gonna clean it up or you gonna get fired. That would have been the day I got fired. No, fam. I'm not cleaning no fucking human shit off a wall, bro. Are you crazy? Are you insane? I'm not cleaning no fucking boo-boo up off the wall. You better get the fuck out of it. You got me fucked up. You got me all the way fucked up. Yeah, that shit used to be bad, bro. I remember one time I was taking out the garbage in the fucking, what was I in? It was like the cafe area where they serve hot food at, and a fucking garbage. I lifted it up because the bags was heavy and shit. The bag fucking popped over my head, bro. I said, I got to quit, bro. The bag popped over my head with the fucking garbage in it, bro. I had garbage juice on my head and shit. I'm like, oh my god. Empty, use fucking coffee containers and shit. I said, oh my god. This can't be my life, bro. This can't be my life. That joint was crazy. That joint was crazy, bro. That shit, I almost threw up, bro. That shit grossed me out so fucking bad, bro. You just have to break down all the boxes and then make a pallet of the boxes. See, if you ain't never worked at a store, you probably don't know that. Like, you know all the boxes that shit get delivered in? You gotta break them boxes down. And then when you break down enough boxes, it's a machine that crush them bitches. You gotta crush all these boxes and tie them up with a wire and put them bitches back on the truck. I remember, see, I'm gonna give myself an L, right? I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I don't know why I did this. I'm gonna give myself an L, right? One time I was breaking down boxes, right? And it got time to make a new bale of boxes, okay? And I put the wires on it, and I saw that the wire was stuck in the chain, right, that pulls the fucking machine. And for some reason, in my infinite fucking wisdom, I still pushed the button, knowing that something fucked up was gonna happen. I don't know what the fuck fucked up was gonna happen, but I did this anyway, and it was really stupid. Soon as I did this, the chain broke the fucking wire, and every single box in the machine exploded across the goddamn room, bro. It was so many, bro. I was about to get off too. I told my manager about that shit. This nigga was laughing and shit. I'm like, bro, the back room full of boxes. These bitches exploded all over the place. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why my dumb ass did that shit. So he was like, hey, pick them boxes up, man. Make that shit over again. Bro, I was supposed to get off, bro. That shit took me like damn near an hour and a half to pick up all them boxes and redo that shit, bro. I underestimated how many boxes was in that fucking machine, bro. Oh my god, bro, that shit took so long to fucking pick up, bro. I remember that shit. God damn. Then you gotta do the empty milk crates and tie them bitches up with some type of, you gotta do a jiggy tying system. Then you can't push them in the back room the wrong way. If you do, it's gonna break them. And that's another thing. People used to break the, oh my god. Oh my god. That shit was a nightmare, bro. That shit was a goddamn. If you can work in a grocery store, you damn near can work anywhere, bro. That's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, you had to do that shit too, bro. Them joints was crazy. How I get all the backpacks already? That wasn't 50 backpacks, was it? What the hell? That definitely wasn't 50 backpacks. Only some of them spawned back? Like, bro, that was not 50 backpacks I just collected. What the hell? Was it? Damn. I'm not even paying attention to this game right now. Oh, yeah, man. Working this. That shit trash. I never read all the Daily Bugles in this game. I ain't get all of them. Was that 55 backpacks I just got? What the fuck? I was not paying attention. That's crazy. Way up throw. 3 objects in them and way up. I know how to do that. Oh no, the dude George cleaned the shit off the wall. The dude George, he cleaned the shit off the wall. I wasn't gonna do it, bro. I don't even think they asked me. They knew better. I wasn't gonna do that shit.
Gentlemen,
I'm not getting my shit they asked. I'm doing what they're asking. I'm not getting the... What the hell? I'm not getting my thing. What's the issue?
Gotta be a
oh, I did it that time. Alright, cool.
To rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man.
It's not pop. It's not. That's a glitch, bro. It's supposed to pop up when you do it. That's a glitch.
I'll text you the location.
Hey, Demi, appreciate it, fam.
Here in no time.
I'm a dip out. I got some content to create, bro. All right, Demi, bro. Appreciate it, fam. I'm supposed to be playing. I guess we'll play Overcooked 2 tomorrow. I keep pushing back this Overcooked stream, bro. Nikki ain't never around, bro. I keep pushing back the Overcooked stream. Oh, fuck. Hopefully, I'll get the Persona 4 Golden stream. I kind of want to. I don't want to say this because it's gonna be fucked up, but I might gotta beat Red Dead before I get off into this Persona 4, man. I don't know, dog. I could just leave it hooked up and play it occasionally.
You okay?
That Red Dead might be too fire to stop playing, though. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna try to get to that Persona 4 as quickly as possible, but shit. Nikki was just in chat. Yeah, she was, but I think she went and did something. We need an Overcooked WWP game night. Hey man, demand it, bro. Demand it from BG. Demand it from all them guys, bro. I'm with it. I would love to do a WWP Overcooked game night. I think that'd be dope as fuck. When y'all want shit like that though, I'm probably the wrong person to ask because y'all already know I'd be down for most of that shit. You gotta hit up like Smooth, BG. Mainly BG, you gotta hit them up. Achieve a combo of 10 or more and throw 3 objects. What is this shit? Y'all already know I'm down for the cause, man. Y'all see, I'm the only person that did my Patreon request recently. I don't know what's going on with that. I gotta have a talk with them dudes.
Assault in progress. Gotta try hitting me. Spoiler.
The man said try hitting me and then they did it. You mad? What the fuck? Try hitting me. Hey, clapped your cheeks. Try hitting me. Fuck out here. That was ironic. What I was gonna say, bro? Jimmy B. Wall. What? Do it to avoid Zelda. Jack and BG versus PSP and Uncharted. Oh, in Uncharted, they catching the L. In Last of Us, they catching the L. I truly, in my heart of hearts, believe that me and BG, just me and BG, can beat the entire Press Start podcast in Uncharted or in... I can see that. I just need a couple of days in that lab, bro. Y'all already know I'm a nasty man on that shit, bro. X-rated Jackmove is what they call me on that game. What you talking about? What I'm noticing, man, this game has a couple of bugs since they did the ultimate difficulty. It's not popping up. It's not popping up when I do certain things. Jimmy gotta be exposed. What Jimmy do? Not playing the game. We need Jimmy in there to get kills on. Oh, man. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all gonna abuse my guy, Uncle Jimmy. I can't have that. I can't have Uncle Jimmy getting abused like that.
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the...
I remember me and Tony beat a full team on Last was a couple of months ago.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Like, we had two teammates, but they dropped that at the beginning of the match. And me and Tony beat an entire other team by ourselves, bro. Matter of fact, we didn't just beat them, we kicked their ass. It was kind of crazy. Like, we did them dudes dirty. I won an Uncharted 2 match solo one time. I actually won an Uncharted 2 match solo one time. I won the Last of Us match with 2 people. Uncharted 4, I don't know. I probably won. I'm sure I done won Uncharted 4 match with 2 people before. Because Uncharted 4 is the easiest game out of all of those. I hate this mission. No.
Now you're toast. You're gonna have a. Damn it! Yo, there he is.
How is he not?
Eat that. The hell?
I'm shot. Ugh.
Still got this.
Can somebody get my mans out of here, bro? Are they the only AGS ones that plays games? You think so? I was joking with my guy Melon saying he didn't play games. Wait a minute, Melon really don't play games, dog?
That's all. Let's find out what they were up to.
God bless me, I appreciate that.
Did you say you were the only one fulfilling Patreon requests?
Not sure what's going on here.
God bless you.
Wonder if there's any info.
Well, they still got time to fulfill them, but we gonna make sure they get that done.
Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon.
We gonna make sure they get that done, alright?
Then, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out.
EA Games, that name is familiar. Ain't you, never mind. Hey, EA Games, what's some other names you go by on social media, bro? What's some other names you go by, EA Games? That name sound familiar.
Who's got buddies?
What's some other names you go by, fam? Appreciate the donation, by the way.
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably
That name sound kind of familiar,
remarkably
though.
Intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons. Sorry about the dirty
69 viewers. Hey, shout out to everybody watching, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Whatever Fisk is paying you in
Shout out to all the viewers. I definitely appreciate y'all. Don't forget to give me a follow. You know, I got to do the standard streamer situation, you know. Follow your boy. We be having a lot of fun over here, dog. You feel me? It be lit, dog. It be lit when I just go off on random tangents. I ain't gonna catch them the way I'm going. What the fuck?
Got one. It doesn't have
You
the
love my
drive.
fragrance? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Fuck this.
We catching birds out here. Oh man, I move chickens, dog.
This is it. I've got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to.
All right, Nev, bro. Appreciate you for checking out the stream, my guy. My Canadian guy. Appreciate that, dog. Let me charge my laptop. It's about to die again. God damn. It can be dying so quick because I got to run in this cooler, man. It can't run without this cooler, bruh. Plug in. Shit. Hold on. I don't see the plug. Hold on. Shit. Plug it in. Plug it in. What the fuck? I can't see. Dark as fuck in here. Plug it in. Plug it in. Hold on. Shit. Oh, my stream fuck up. There you go. This joint definitely gonna shut off. Y'all gonna be like, what the hell? What the hell? Battlefield 5 is on its way. Don't worry, Jack. Who the fuck playing Battlefield 5? Hey, Sonic, I appreciate that. Who the fuck playing Battlefield 5? Hey, homeboy Blaze, know what the fuck I'm talking about? I move chickens. I move in the kicking chickens trying to pay my rent. That was my shit, bro. That I move chickens fire. Shout out to homeboy Blaze for knowing that reference. You a real one, dog. That song was the shit.
Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi
Battlefield
system.
5 beta was lit. You think
This
so?
could give them backdoor access to a ton of
Why is there so
personal
much
data.
Battlefield 5 slander we all
even I
getting?
use
So
this
I ain't
network.
getting that bullshit, man.
Wait, it's still uploading remotely.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stephanie,
Spider,
you're my
what
eyes in the sky?
What you saying,
See
dog?
anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair
What you
of
saying,
horned
bro?
owls and more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else.
Did I
need to
ever
get to
fucks
that
with
junction
Kick
box
cereal
before
or
the upload
nah?
completes.
Kick cereal is fucking disgusting, bro. You like Kicks? Kick cereal is one of those cereals where you gotta add shit for it to actually make it edible. Like you gotta add fucking strawberries and cranberries and you gotta add so much shit to make the cereal edible. Like. And another thing about Kicks, man, it was like it was kid tested but mother approved. Who the fuck want that? I need some shit that's kid tested, kid approved. My mother can't approve no good cereal for me. She a funny dude. Kid tested, mother approved. I don't want that bullshit.
Well, okay. This is almost as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut cider
French
workers.
toast cereal, that was alright.
Hey,
That was
I just
alright.
noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Oh,
Thanks for the
man.
heads up. I better get moving. 2 more? I never
It's a
thought I'd
lot
say
of
this.
nasty cereals. Y'all don't know
Central
that?
Park
It's
needs
a
a
lot
strong
of
Wi-Fi
nasty
coverage.
cereals, though.
People came here to get away.
The most recent nasty cereal, Jackmove 8. I don't know if y'all know about this, but they made a Lucky Charms Frosted Flakes collaboration cereal, okay? It was fucking disgusting.
There they are.
Now,
Need to keep them away from that box.
Lucky Charms by themselves, from what I remember, pretty good cereal. Frosted Flakes is a classic cereal. Together, they're horrible. Why was this cereal horrible, Jackmove? It tasted... It didn't taste like Frosted Flakes at all. It tasted like shitty Lucky Charms. It didn't taste like Frosted Flakes. It was really gross. God damn, this shit was nasty. Way too fucking sweet. Oh, it was just, it was really disgusting. God damn.
Wait! Only 1 more to go.
One of my favorite cereals, man, it don't get the recognition, the recognition it deserves, man, is Reese's Puff cereal. Reese's Puff cereal is fucking delicious. Speaking of Reese's Puff cereals, have y'all noticed this? I don't know what it is about Reese's Puff cereals. I don't know if it's because of the, you know what? I just thought about something. I was gonna say Reese's Puff cereals always promote their cereal towards black people. And I do not know why. It be motherfuckers breakdancing with a turntable. Reese's Puff. Like, come on, man. Motherfuckers at music shows, tap dancing. And I just thought about it. Maybe it's because the color of the cereal and actual black skin, maybe it complements each other on the camera. I never thought about that until I was just finna say that. Oh, let's find a Reese's Puff cereal commercial right now. Let's just find a Reese's Puff cereal commercial. Hold on. Can I display my screen, dog? We finna find a Reese's Puff cereal commercial. Hold on. Let me add a window capture, right? Let me do this. Okay, let me do this. Window capture. Let me see. All right, perfect. Spell Reese's wrong. Reese's Puff. Okay, let me see your commercial. All right, let's just pull up a random Reese's Puff commercial. Let's see what we see. Black people, black people, black people. I'm telling y'all, man, I can't make this shit up, people. I did not rehearse this. Let this shit. What the?
Morning time epic. Morning time epic. Morning time epic. R-double-E-S-E-S. It's the perfect combination of peanut butter and chocolatey flavor. Reese's Puff cereal, part of a complete breakfast. B to the U double Reese's.
Okay, that was one example. Now, like I said, I did not research this. Let's see what this one say. Let's see. This is crazy! What the fuck? I told y'all, look at this bullshit!
An epic mashup of peanut butter and chocolatey flavor is a perfect combo. And it's
crazy.
Cereal, a delicious
crazy. Okay, let's see here. What's this?
Amazing things can happen when you taste Reese's Puffs.
Regular black family, what happened when he eat it?
No more riding you back to school. You'll be driven by a chauffeur from now on.
Jiggy shit, okay, cool.
What? Oh, and you can't go to the concert. Yes. So we're bringing it to you. Reese's Puffs, Reese's
Look at bullshit!
Puffs in my bowl. And nowadays on cruise control. Just like that, I'm on over. You know how I do that.
What the fuck, man?
The perfect combination.
Stop this, man! Stop this!
Wow, it's Reese's Puffs. An extraordinary part of
Look at this bullshit!
Now about your allowance.
Cooning and buffooning for the Reese's Puffs. God damn. Now, I found 3 examples. I did not plan this, people. We're gonna remove the image. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. God damn.
Too much money out here. Too much money out here to be hate on. Yeah. Beat, but I don't speak. I see that shit, but I don't say nothing. Yeah. Come through with that rig. Come through with that rig on. Yeah.
Oh man, EA Games. Hey EA Games, I think I know another name you go by.
They're marketing it to people who like hip-hop, not black people. Why do you have to bring race into this?
Hey EA Games, what's another name you go by, fam? Thank you for checking out the stream, EA Games. I'm glad you're liking the stream, by the way.
We'll take you
Hey EA Games, you go by another name, right? What's another name you go by, EA Games? I'm curious. Appreciate the donation, by the way. Thank you. That is greatly appreciated.
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Hey, yeah, guys, what's another name you go by, fam? I'm glad you're checking out the stream. I truly appreciate it. I definitely do. Thank you. No, EA Games go by a different name. I don't think they're gonna say it right now.
I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof
I think
entrance
the
and
other
hold tight.
name. I think I know the other name. I'm not gonna say the other name they go by because I want to be sure
Need to get
about
to Stephanie
this.
before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
The Fed's watching right now. I think I know the other name you go by though, EA Games. I appreciate you for watching stream, fam.
We know you're working with the spy.
But yeah, Reese's Puff is definitely marketed towards black people. Y'all see what's going on? Y'all see what's going on, dog. Y'all definitely see what's going on, dog. I might upload this stream to YouTube, by the way. I was planning on streaming Overcooked today, but I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. Overcooked stream ain't happening today, people. Nikki's never around when I'm trying to stream. It's kind of wild.
Split up and find the girl with the binoculars.
What?
Nothing over Anyone see Spider-Man? Take him out. Then toss the girl over the ass. Got eyes on Spider-Man. I'll teach you something.
Ooh, crazy.
Look out. Get down.
Oh, I forgot about these. Shit. Our stream was amazing. This stream was amazing. Way better than Overcooked with Nikki. Appreciate that, fam. I'm still streaming Overcooked. I'm already playing this now. I might as well just get through streaming this, dog. said, let me see what you say.
You're gonna have a bad day.
That's all of them.
Nikki said, Jack, you went off into story time with Uncle Johnny. I was waiting for 2 hours, sir. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Stop that. Nikki, I'm gonna need you to stop slandering my name. I'm trying to provide these people with a good live stream, okay? You're not just gonna make that up about me. Every time I'm trying to play Overcooked, I say, Nikki, you gonna be ready in... I give her a specific time. I say, Nikki, you gonna be ready in 2 hours? You ready?
Thank you, Spider-Man.
No response, man, but now you ready. What's going on with that?
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eyes.
Nikki lying? I wasn't gonna say nothing, but yeah, she...
harvesting half the city's personal data.
She lying,
Not
though.
too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kick that guy in the face.
She lying, though.
Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
I ain't even want to tell y'all, bro. She lying. Oh. Nikki been trying to ruin my stream for a minute. I don't know where the animosity is coming from. I mean, I just, you know, I bought the DLC. Oh, I ain't even buy the DLC for us to play. Somebody sent me that on Twitter. Shout out to my guy Rambo's Corner, man. My Planet PlayStation. That's the homie right there. He sent me the DLC code. He had an extra one. Shout out to my guy. I appreciate that. Hopefully I get to play it before before the rapture, you know what I mean? Hopefully. Possibly famous. Oh, appreciate the follow, fam. Oh, man. Now, are you actually famous, though? That's what I'm trying to ask you. I'm trying to get a famous person watching my streams, dog. I think that'd be fire. I need a famous person watching the Jackmove streams. That's gonna be lit right there. I'm gonna be name dropping like a motherfucker. I just want one famous person to watch me so I can name drop on various occasions, okay? It don't even gotta be somebody that famous, bro. It could be like goddamn Beth Midler or some shit. I don't fucking know. Who a famous person ain't that famous?
All units advised, kidnapping reported. Officers needed Atlantic.
Jack, PSN never gonna let us gift games? Game gifting would be a great feature, bro. I don't know why PSN don't have game gifting. Game gifting would be an awesome feature for PSN to have, and I do want them to get that. That should definitely be something they're working on. I mean, if they can make crossplay and name change and all this other jiggy shit happen, game gifting should definitely be next on their list, man. I would love that option. And then this is the thing, right? You can make a wish list on PSN. Why can you make a wish list but not, give somebody be able to purchase something that you're wishing for? I don't get that. What you added to your wish list to buy it when you hope to make enough? Like, what's going on, man? How does shit work? Way up, throw objects in. Okay, I did this. What the fuck? Yeah, this game got some minor bugs since they put the new game plus in. Because when you accomplish something, it doesn't
my
fucking...
mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind of tied up.
They need to. Xbox has it. Why can't they? I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. That's one thing Xbox has that I would hope for PlayStation to get. Game gifting would be very dope. Very, very dope.
Come on.
They also need to get it where you can give somebody a year of PlayStation Plus, man, because I would definitely put a year of PS Plus on my goddamn wish list.
I think we have a winner.
I definitely would.
I'll get you out.
Oh God, thank you. I do not like small spaces. Oh no, they're back!
Way up throw. Okay, now it's working. What the hell? It ain't shit the way up throw though. It's nothing to way up throw over here. What the hell? It wasn't working at first. What the? So if I do this, that'll work, right? Oh, okay, that did work. All right, cool. Stream quality is on point. Hey, I appreciate that, fam.
Thank you.
Definitely appreciate that. What all games are you looking forward to, Jackmove?
Kind of weird anyone still kidnaps in the.
You know what's crazy, bro? As far as this year is concerned, the only game I'm looking forward to that hasn't dropped yet is Red Dead 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my most anticipated game to come out. Well, that hasn't came out yet. And after that, out of games that I know that are coming out, it's got to be the Resident Evil 2 remake, and that don't drop till January. So I'm probably gonna be playing Red Dead till the end of the year, until fucking Resident Evil 2 remake come out. Definitely copping that. What else is there, bro? I know it's got to be something I'm overlooking, though. That's what's crazy. Like, what else is there, bro?
What reflexes?
There has got to be an indie title coming out that I'm not thinking about. But I can't, I just can't, I can't figure it out. Kingdom Hearts 3, I ain't really. The only reason I'm looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 3 finally coming out is because I know a lot of people, like, this dude Blazer, bro. I don't know if y'all know Blazer, bro. This dude started, like, I wish I was joking, bro. I don't think you care about telling about this. This dude, right, when they showed the cover art to Kingdom Hearts 3, this motherfucker started crying, dog. I thought he was joking at first. He was like, I'm shedding tears behind this shit. But he was talking, and you could tell this dude was really crying, bro. Like, he wasn't joking. The motherfucker really started crying, bro. Like, I was like, God, this really mean a lot to this dude. So,
Calling all units. Robbery in progress.
Just because of people like him, bro, I hope the game come out. I hope the game is good. I hope they love it. Me personally, I really don't care too much about it. No, but dudes really care about this shit, like, for real, care, like. I might have that reaction when Last of Us Part 2 come out, I don't know. I was thinking about that, I was thinking about that today, right? If the Last of Us part, I could see a part in that game while I'm streaming really fuck me up emotionally, right? Damn!
Guys!
I can see a part of that game fucking me up so bad to where I gotta turn the stream off, like, damn, we out, bro. I ain't trying to have a fucking situation on live stream, bro. I don't know, no. That Last of Us Part 2 gonna get you in the fields, bro. Like, perfect example, right? You know Sam and Henry in Last of Us 1, right? Sam and Henry. If I was streaming on that part the first time I played it, bro, that joint fucked me up, dog. I ain't started crying or no shit like that, but I was really fucked up. Like, damn. It was like kind of predictable, but at the same time, that shit fucked me up, bro. I stopped playing the game like a whole day after that part, bro. Oh my god, damn, that shit was like mad depressing. Like, what the fuck? I was depressed as shit playing that game. Like, if I was streaming that, bro, that joint would have been crazy. I would turn stream right the fuck off.
Good old-fashioned holdup. Vintage crime stopping right there.
It's a Jack. You already gonna be crying just by holding the case. Hey, you know what's crazy, Sonic?
If I was a cop, I'd love.
You joking? But you might be for real though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I already said to the weapon wheel, bro. When they announced The Last of Us Part 2, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. When they announced The Last of Us Part 2, bro, they got me, dog. They got me, bro. I was in my feelings, bro. That song? Oh my god. That shit had me, bro. Oh my goodness. I'll kill my enemies when they come. I was like, oh my goodness. My balls was tingling. My balls was hot. Damn, I was like, damn, am I crying? What's going on? Oh, my eyes are watering. All right, this is... God damn, that shit had me. I was like, bruh. Like, you ever got like a chill go down your spine? Like, that's how I felt. I was like, god damn, that shit gave me chills. Like, fuck. Last of Us, do they know how much I fuck with this game? God damn. Do they know how much I'm gonna play this game when it come out? Do they know how beautiful I think this shit is that they presenting to me right now? Oh my god. I really was on some like choked up shit. Like, damn. Fuck. Whew. Even still, bro, like when I watched like the Last of Us gameplay and shit, like any Last of Us Part 2 footage I watch, bro, I still like be feeling the type way. Like, god damn, bro, this shit is beautiful, bro. This game is gonna be amazing. No doubt in my fucking mind. I still watch the gameplay 3 trailer. I'm probably gonna watch this shit after I get through streaming. When Ellie was like, I'm just a girl, like she was like, all the dudes in here looking at you, they jealous. She was like, I'm just a girl. And then she was like, they should be terrified. And then it do the transition. She slighting it. Oh my god. Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me fucking started, bro. Don't get me started, bro. And then it come back from that, and then she was like I said, oh my. Then she do a little smile and shit. Then the little song be on. Down, 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 down. Oh my god, that shit is fantastic. God damn. Speaking of music in The Last of Us, I am watching Making a Murderer Part 2 right now, right? I'm watching Making a Murderer Part 2, and I noticed that the theme song, I was listening to the theme song, I'm just like, this theme song is very jiggy, and it reminds me of something, right? So I'm looking at the credits, and I noticed the composer's name, and I'm like, Okay, that composer got the same first name as the dude that do the Last of Us theme song or whatnot, the soundtrack. But I could not remember his last name, so I looked it up, and lo and behold, the homie Gustavo, I can't remember his last name. Like I ain't gonna even try to pronounce his last name. Start with an S. Gustavo, he composed the music for The Last of Us, and he composes the music for Making a Murderer. And if you watch Making a Murderer, man, it has a lot of the same like themes. Not thematic, like, you know, shit going on, but actual themes, like music themes. It has a lot of the same themes that you would hear in The Last of Us, because of course it's the same fucking person. So I'm really digging the music in that show. The music in Last of Us Part 2 about to be fire. Okay. Like, bro, as soon as somebody important in the story get clapped on that game, bro, I ain't gonna be no more good, bro. If Joel catch an L in that game, I'm not gonna be no more good, bro. The stream is gonna go off the fucking rails. If Dina, y'all know Dina gonna catch an L, bro. Everybody at that fucking party is gonna catch an L, bro. I'm not ready emotionally to see no shit like that, people. I get emotionally invested in shit like this. I'm not ready to see that. Damn, that shit gonna be depressing, bro. I guarantee you somebody streaming that game is gonna bust out in fucking tears, bro. I guarantee it, bro. I'm telling you, dog, that joint gonna be awesome. Damn, I don't even want to. Like, The Last was a game to where the story's so good you want to keep playing it, but at the same time the shit so depressing you want to turn it the fuck off. Like, it wasn't them situations, bro. It's like, damn, I'm fucking with the story, but I can't. Mentally, I can't take this shit. This shit actually got me depressed for some reason. It ain't even real. That's the sign of true good writing and media, bro. Whenever something can make you feel a certain way, even though you know that shit ain't real, that's how you know something fire, dog. Certain shows can make you feel like that. Breaking Bad, The Wire, like them type shows I watching, bro. Even though that shit not real, bro, I be feeling type way watching some of them shows, bro. Some of the scenes and the imagery they got, bro, it'll make you feel a type way. It's like, god damn, this shit really hit me, dog. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This shit ain't even real. What the hell? That is the sign, and that's the sign of some real good quality entertainment right there. All right, if they get that needed emotion about you. Would you work at Naughty Dog, Jack? I don't know. It would probably skew my views on a lot of shit about Naughty Dog. I view Naughty Dog in a very high regard. They're my favorite developers. I think they're the best developers. A lot of people wouldn't agree with that. It's only a couple of developers that could disagree with that. Probably Rockstar can disagree with that if they wanted to and have an argument. But besides Rockstar, some people throw CD Projekt Red in there. I wouldn't personally. But besides Rockstar, man, can't too many developers look at Naughty Dog and say, oh, we can do better than that. Matter of fact, can't no developer do that. If you want to be real about it, not on a consistent basis. Sony Santa Monica is fire, but at the same time, like, I don't know, bro. That joint is spooky, bro. Jack, you fuck with Ace Combat? Never played Ace Combat game. It probably will fuck with my equilibrium, though, so I probably wouldn't be too good at it. Attack 3 enemies from behind. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What going on? I know they fucked that up.
Ever hear a knocking?
Hold on, let me see. What I got to throw y'all on the wall? Nothing. Never played an Ace Combat game. I don't know. Oh, man, we out. Oh, shit. Oh, that's all I gotta do is pull them towards me? Okay. No, I fucked up. Oh, okay, I got that one. All right, cool.
So, you're all going to jail, where I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in.
Damn, now I want to watch that footage again, Doc. I really want to watch that. Do y'all do that too, bro? Like, keep watching footage over and over again? Or like games you anticipating? I be watching trying to find new shit. Like, damn, did I miss something, bro? Is there something I'm missing in this footage, bro? Am I missing context clues, bro? Oh, since we talking about it, me and Blazer, I know I mentioned Blazer again, we have some theories about that Last of Us Part 2 gameplay footage, right? Let me tell you one of my theories. Now, this is a pretty common, this is probably something people think about, but I'm thinking, right? Okay, if you remember, okay, Dina, I forgot, what's the dude name? How I forget the dude name? What's the Asian dude name that Ellie was talking to? I forgot his name. But anyway, right? He was talking to her, and he said a couple of things. He trying to get back with Dina, because they broke up, right? He trying to get back with Dina. And he said that Ellie's old man was on his ass, right? All right, cool. I'm thinking that Asian dude is going to be one of the reasons everybody get fucking murdered. I think he going to get he's salty. First of all, his chick got stole by another chick, okay? So that would have me feeling the type way off rip, okay? I think he going to do something to set forth what the fuck going to happen in this game, bro. I got that feeling, bro. I got that feeling he gonna be on some fuck the world type shit. He gonna either. And then, okay, so the bad, you know, they got clickers and hunters, but now they got this new faction. I believe that's how you say it. Faction, right? The Seraphites. Ain't that their name? Seraphites or some shit? So maybe he tipped one of them off to where they located at, and they come through and murder everybody. I don't know, bro. I just got a feeling he gonna be on some bullshit. His name Jesse. I just thought about it. His name is Jesse. I got a feeling Jesse is going to be one of the reasons that everybody gets murdered. I just got a feeling he gonna do something incredibly stupid. And yeah, that's why people gonna get. Yeah. His girl got stole. He's getting tired of whoever the fuck Ellie old man is. I'm assuming he's referring to Joel, but we don't even know if he's referring to Joel. He could be talking about Tommy. We don't know if he's talking about Joel or not. I'm going to assume he's talking about Joel because that's what anybody who's played the game would assume. He might be talking about Tommy. We don't know where the fuck Joel is at the point of this cutscene. We don't even know if Joel's alive at the point of this cutscene. So, but Ellie was kind of happy, so I'm sure Joel's still kicking around somewhere. But I can see this happening, man. It's gonna be something crazy. And another thing, like I said, at the end of The Last of Us, Joel was taking Ellie back to the dam so, you know, they could get looked over by Tommy and them. We don't know what Joel did after that. Joel could have left the dam and left Ellie there with them, because that's what he wanted to do originally, remember? When he originally went to the dam, he wanted to leave Ellie there for them. But they did not want her. So did he do that? We don't know. We don't know where Joel is at the beginning of this game, bro. Yeah, that do seem simple, right? But that could be part of the reason. I'm not saying that's the whole synopsis of the story, but I can see his jealousy being part of the reason the fuckery kicks off. You see what I'm saying? I ain't saying that's gonna be the whole story. Of course it ain't gonna be the whole story. I'm not smart enough to write a whole fucking story, man. But way up, throw 3 objects at enemies.
Good deal.
What combo is it?
You guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute.
Okay. Way up throw. 1, 2. Why is it working then, but it wasn't working at first? But
nothing puts a
this story is definitely going to deal heavily in time travel, and you know, they didn't hire a writer from Westworld for no reason. If you've never seen Westworld, Westworld deals heavily in time travel and not time travel as much as I said time travel one time, people got on my ass for that. It ain't as much as time travel, but different timelines is what I want to say. Westworld deals heavily in different timelines and weaving together stories using the different timelines. You see what I'm saying? So we already know the woman they showed in that first gameplay or whatever getting hung up. That was definitely Anna. That's the only character they have not revealed their fucking name yet. Why wouldn't they reveal the name, Jackmove? Because that's the only character they could, you know, if her name was Anna, that would be the only character we already know. That's clearly Ellie's mother, right? Meaning is in the past. They call the clickers demons. They used to call them demons at the beginning of the outbreak. So if that was current day, they would not be calling them demons. That's clearly in the past. I don't know how Yara and her brother, what's the brother name? Lin? I think his name Lin. The little Asian boy. I think his name is Lin. I know the girl is named Yara. I don't know how they gonna fit into the story. Another thing, right? There is a lot of Asian characters in this game so far. It's them two and then it's Jesse. That's another thing. Is Jesse related some type of way to Yara and Len? They all Asian. I don't know their exact name. But if you notice, one's in the past, one's in the present. Is he related to them some type of way? You gotta think about this shit, man. Some shit you got to think about. I'm on to some people. I'm telling you, I'm on to some, dog.
I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help.
Oh, maybe he find that out. Maybe he find out back in the day, oh, my mama used to rock with your people or some shit. Or, you know what I mean? There's something going on there, bro.
I promise I won't tell.
That ain't no fucking coincidence, dog.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure.
It says, how many MP maps do you think Last of Us will launch with?
To swing through the
Capture flag type mode.
Signal.
Capture flag will work. How many maps? At least 8.
Found a signal.
At least 8.
Need to follow it.
It's probably, I'll say 8 is a decent number to start with. If they put classic maps in, it could easily be more than that. It could easily be 16, 12 to 16 if they launch with classic maps. But let me know, bro. Is what I'm saying sounding crazy, bro? Or do it sound like that could be a possibility, dog? I need to know, bro. I need to know, dog. Does that sound like something that could possibly happen, bro? I'm saying yes. I gotta wake up for this Titan games tomorrow. These dudes kick off at 8:30 in the fucking morning. I'm trying to sleep at that time. What the hell? Okay, you saying it's like a possibility?
Jamming devices work better.
Where the fuck is this at?
I bet the strongest signals would be on rooftops.
Oh, it's on the rooftop. All right. When Days Gone being released, do you think The Last of Us 2 will be released? Oh, let me see. When do? I think no matter when Days Gone gets delayed to, The Last of Us still is on target for a fall 2019 release. I don't know how it couldn't be.
This is my shock face.
It definitely gotta be still, you know, fall 2019. But I will say, if they release close to each other, Days Gone is gonna flop. No question in my mind, Days Gone will flop if it launches around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my. My guy.
Shoot him down already.
Jesus! Oh, he off the roof anyway. 2020 for me, I agree. Fall 2019 remaster. Yeah. The mom to for the mom to be in the game, there has to be some connection to the present. Well, shit, the connection to the present will be that her daughter's still alive, Ellie.
Job's not done until that jammer's in pieces.
Ellie mom was in the past, and Ellie's in the future. Ain't this the jammer right here? Or am I tripping? Oh, there you go.
Shoddy workmanship.
That's the connection right there. I think I'm about to get out of here,
got
man.
a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
I've been streaming almost 4 hours, man. I'm about to get up out of here in a minute, dog.
I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place.
Last was Part 2 cross-gen like Zelda. I can definitely see that. Why wouldn't you do that? It would be stupid to release a game like The Last of Us and not have it on another generation. Especially online, you know, gonna have a heavy online emphasis. Might as well relaunch it. Shit. Don't. Jack, move. Oh, they all the way across the way. This joint crazy, dog. This joint crazy, dog.
Enough talk.
What? But knock that right off the roof, bitch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How to shook your stream so fucking long? Oh. I stream. Honestly, streaming for very long times is not good for things like your statistics, especially on a website like Twitch. Get rid of the jammer.
Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer.
So unless you have like a unless you're already a partner streamer, you average like 300 to 400 viewers per stream or more than that. Streaming for long times is not beneficial to you at all. I think the sweet spot for streaming is around 2 hours per stream, between 1.5 to 2 hours per stream. I usually stream. I try to stream that, but I usually sometimes I go over. Like right now, I'm almost at 4 hours.
One jammer left.
But streaming for long periods of time is not good for you. Mentally, it's not good for you. Stat-wise, it's not good for you. Which your stats decreasing is going to fuck up your mental mind state as well. So it's not a good situation. Unless you truly cashing the fuck out, like you making hundreds of dollars a stream, thousands of dollars a stream. Yeah, stream a long time. Why not? You getting something for that. You know what I mean? Only reason this stream been so long is because I've been talking to y'all. Like I really been talking about some shit today. What the fuck?
Why we need these jammers? I thought our guys.
How my man don't see me? Ah, I could have kicked him off the rip. Yes! That web's in lit. Ooh! Ooh! Oh shit. You low-key could spam that. Oh man. This man really murdering people. This shit wild.
Now I just need to.
Faction cult, yeah. Okay, you can stream for a long time and not even notice. Yeah, that's another thing. You get caught up streaming, bro. You definitely get caught up streaming. I didn't realize I've been streaming this long.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those?
I thought the stream was like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I look up, it's 3.5 hours. Like my guy. What the fuck going on? It was 2 hours and 20 minutes. I didn't even realize I was streaming it long.
I'm sending coordinates now.
Crazy.
I'll check it out.
You guys need to watch Low Tier God. Hey, LTG streams are hilarious. And them shits be funny as hell, bro. That dude's crazy. What makes streamers like Ninja so popular? He's good at the game he plays. That's it. I don't know. He good at the game he plays. He's white. Hey man, that does play a part in it. Some people, like for me, for instance, right? If I see a white person playing the game and a black person playing the exact same game, I'm probably more inclined to click on the black person's stream. It's just a subconscious thing. It's subconscious. You naturally attracted to people that are like you, right? So he's white, so that automatically give him a bigger range audience.
Enough firepower for a small army. Whatever they're
he's really good at Fortnite.
Gotta find out what those guns
Other than that, I don't know what makes him popular. He doesn't talk to his chat, and he can't. See, the thing about him is he has so many viewers, he can't talk to his chat. He has thousands of viewers. He can't talk to everybody. He damn near can't talk to no one. You know what I'm saying? So that ain't even his fault. Like those streamers are so big, they get $100 donations. They might say, "Oh, appreciate it." Oh, 150. Oh, appreciate the 200. Like they ain't gonna say shit else. They might not even call you by name, bro. They gonna be like, "Oh shit, appreciate it." Like that's all they can say, and you can't even get mad at that. Like, what they gonna do? They got fucking 10,000 people and all this other kind of crazy shit watching, 500,000 people. What the fuck you want them to say to you? You can't get mad at that, bro. Hey, get wisdom. Hey, watch. Hold on. Appreciate it. Appreciate 70 bits. Who said that? I don't know.
Now maybe I can figure out what's going on.
Now let me stop playing. Get wisdom. Appreciate it, fam. I know white comedians are funny, but I relate to black Exactly.
Fisk out of the raft.
Like when I see a white comedian, right, I automatically assume this dude probably ain't gonna be funny to me because a white comedian is gonna what the fuck? Oh, get wisdom. I appreciate it. Thank you, fam. This is why, right? This is the thing. A white shit that a typical white person would experience. A comedian is gonna talk about that. A black person experience, they gon' you know what I'm saying? So naturally we gonna have similar experience. That's why that shit is funnier to us.
He's gonna throw it.
A lot of people use their race to their advantage when they do comedy. Like Asian people always say, oh, growing up Asian, you know, growing up with an Asian parent, this and that. Growing up Mexican, this happens, that happens. They use it to their advantage because they know their audience. They know who's attracted by what they got going on. Just like women. Most women comedians use the fact that they're a woman in their comedy. Oh, child, I got this pussy and such. You know, shit like that. You know, they know who they're attracted to. What's that? Sonic, I appreciate that. Rip it off. Oh. This is my thing, Jack. It's hilarious. I have a reason to watch him. Some people popular guys have
on my end too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man.
I'm not gonna get him an excuse, bro. But
you're on your own.
It's I think it would be kind of hard for a person like Ninja to display a personality on his stream. He doesn't have a reason to. He has no reason to. He can literally get on stream, not talk, not communicate with the subscribers, not communicate with nobody watching, and people still tune in. His audience is so big to the point where I don't even think people notice it. Because they get in the chat. If you get in the chat with 100,000 motherfuckers, the person you watching don't even matter at that point. It doesn't matter because you're communicating with 100,000 other motherfuckers through the chat. That's why it's always good to have a chat to keep people engaged. Most of the time I'm playing the game, bro. I've been playing this game for 4 hours, bro. Ain't nobody saying shit about this fucking game, bro. Don't nobody give a fuck about this game I'm playing, bro. I've already streamed this before. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is, bro. I want to get that big one day. I want to get so big on streaming to where I get on the stream, don't say shit. Just play my games like I ain't nobody even watching that motherfucker. Hey, that'll be the move right there, bro. That's fire right there. But the way I am, like I like interacting with people. To a certain extent, I would probably get like that, but I would still, you know, I would still have my people I talk to. And that's one of my downfalls, bro. I feel like that's one of my downfalls when it comes to this content creation shit, bro. Because, like, honestly, as fucked up as it sounds, you have to be like that to get. You gotta be like that to make it, bro. Being nice, being approachable, being accessible, that's not a good thing when it comes to doing this internet shit, bro. Just because, like, that shit'll fuck you off, bro. If you notice, bro, the most successful people on this internet content creation shit, they ain't really got too many friends they associate with. They ain't got too many names they tied to. Why is that? Friends will get you fucked off, bro. Something gonna happen. Something gonna happen along the way. It's gonna be some jealousy. It's gonna be some drama they might get involved with. It's gonna be something that happen to where it's gonna fuck up your situation. If you notice, bro, it's very few collectives of people that do content together. The only one I can think of, besides like a kind of funny or like a IGN, you know what I mean? Like they got a job, you know what I mean? But what is it? What's this shit Cash Nasty got? 2 Live? Is it 2 Live? Is that what they name is? 2 Live is the only one I can think about. Oh, Big Cloud. Appreciate it, fam. Thank you, bro. What that say? Oh, 504. Oh, I appreciate that, fam. Thank you, bro. But, yeah, man, it's just 2. I think it's 2 Live. I give confused. But yeah, 2 Live is like one of the only collectives of content creators that have stuck together, and you know what I mean, that I watch, that I follow somewhat. But eventually, man, shit gonna go sour. It's just the nature. That's just human nature, bro. The way math and science work, eventually that shit gonna go bad, bro. Listen, if 3 6 Mafia can break up one of the most successful rap duos of all time, they weren't even a duo. They was a duo by the time they broke up. But if DJ Paul and Juicy J can stop fucking with each other, anything is possible, okay? Didn't Penn and Teller break up at one point or some shit? Like, bro, it's just bound to happen, bro. People grow apart, dog. That's why, like I was saying, most successful people be on their dolo. And when they do plug somebody in, it's like, it's so few and far between. It's like they don't even, you know what I mean? They don't even do that. They don't be on that type time, bro. And it looked like fuck shit or they being fake. I see why they do that. I see why.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
Face cam, the missing piece, you think so? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. A couple of people told me now. I don't really think so. Yeah, exactly. Ray Sherman almost broke up in they fucking blood, brothers. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Like when you get the popping, bro, that's another thing, man. People getting your ear and shit.
Doc's hardwired.
Like they probably told. You know what happened though? I know for a fact this is what happened, bro. I could just tell, bro. Somebody told. Somebody probably told Slim Jimmy that Sway Lee didn't need him. I guarantee you that's what happened. I'm willing to put money on it. Cause Sway Lee is always the one writing the hits. He always the one doing most of that shit. And Slim Jimmy probably like, I'm dope too. Why the fuck I don't never get no recognition? Every time you hear about Ray Sherman, it's all Sway Lee wrote for Beyonce. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Appreciate it, son. Appreciate that, dog. I'm telling you, bro. Jealousy and people just talking, bro. That shit is deadly, bro. It's fucking deadly, bro. I don't want to do this. What am I doing? What am I? That shit is deadly, bro. It don't even be no real like jealousy. It'd be some shit that somebody else done drummed up and fabricated, and you know that shit work, bro. Shit get in your head and have you feeling the type way. Like, that's why I don't even entertain it, bro. People be trying to do the same shit with me and, like, people I fuck with. Like, weapon wheel shit. Perfect example, weapon wheel shit. People be like, you know how many people that told me, damn, Jackmove, you the only reason I watch weapon wheel. If you want no weapon wheel, that shit are dying. You might as well leave weapon wheel, start your own shit, fuck it. You know what I mean? Just, and they really feel like that. You know what I mean? I appreciate that they feel that I'm so important to the podcast, but at the same time, bro, I don't have no reason to leave, bro. You know what I mean? So I'm not even entertaining that shit off the rip. And they might actually feel like that, but at the same time, I don't feel like that. I feel like I need the podcast. You know what I mean? And the podcast need me. It's a equal opportunity situation. I'm not paying attention to these numbers. That's 4. Oh, we need. So this need to be what? Negative what? Nothing else I can do. Did I fuck this up? Did I fuck this up, man? Hold on. Cause these numbers ain't adding up. I need 2 5s. I don't have 2 5s. What the fuck? Hey Jack, what's the name of that song when someone subs to your channel? The one that go boo. Is that the one you talking about? What it sound like? I probably just did a horrible fucking rendition of it. You gotta let me know what it sound like, bro. Do I gotta go this way? I don't have to go this way, do I? Yes, I do. So it's gotta go this way. Then this way? No? Then what the fuck am I doing? How am I stuck on this puzzle, bro? I'm tripping right now. I don't have the right numbers. 5, okay, 3. 4, that's 7. And I need 1. What the fuck? So this is, what the hell am I doing? Am I stupid? The shit? That ain't gonna add up. Oh, yes it is. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot.
Great. Way more efficient. And probably safer,
Those
too.
small people will be like, should have never left the podcast if shit goes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, loaded CTB. Appreciate it, fam. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that, bro. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. People, that's crazy, right? People will tell you to do something, and then they will disavow all knowledge of ever telling you this when shit go left. Oh, I ain't tell you to do that. Oh, that's what you thought I said that. I didn't really say that. What I was saying was maybe you should take a break and then see, like, come on, man, stop this, bro.
We must exceed them.
People stay doing that, bro. People stay doing it, and then and this was really crazy. Half the motherfuckers that say that, if not more than half, they would suck a dick to be in your position, literally. Like, they'll top somebody off to be in your position. Matter of fact, they want to be in your position. They just waiting for you to get out the fucking way. They weren't trying to better. They weren't trying to better your situation. They trying to better their situation. And they want to see if you dumb enough to fall for the shit. It's just human nature, bro. Dog eat dog world, bro.
What was Doc working on with this?
Sink or swim, dog. Real talk, bro. You know, it is what it is, man. Oh, you don't need them. You don't need this and that and the third. That's why I think Jimmy gets so much hate, sadly. Yeah, a lot of people want Jimmy off the podcast. This is the thing about Jimmy and the podcast, though. If Jimmy left or got kicked off the podcast, the same people would be sad that he gone. Because even if you don't realize it, Jimmy adds to the podcast. Even if it's just him, he might get roasted one day. That adds to your overall enjoyment of the fucking podcast, man. You don't even realize it. Okay, this is wrong. This top one is wrong. You don't even realize it. What the fuck am I doing? This right. All right. What? Why I didn't put it up there? The one I picked. Where did it go? Where did the one I go pick? What the fuck? Oh, I put it up there. What other one at? This one? Y'all don't even realize it, man. That's what's crazy about this shit. Y'all would be devastated if Jimmy wasn't on there. Okay, that's not right at all. So it's got to be this one. That's not going to be right at all neither. What the fuck? Well, it's got to be this one. And, wait a minute, one in the front. Oh, this one. Right. We got it, y'all. We got it, dog. And that does add. Jimmy is, what is that? Jimmy is L-Move Light.
This looks promising. Bet it'd be a great tissue interface.
Think so? But this is the thing about podcast shit. Like I said, you need that balance. You kind of need the people you fuck with on the podcast and the people you don't fuck with. Because you get enjoyment from not fucking with that person. That's why people subscribe to people they hate. That's why you subscribe to people I hate. I get enjoyment from seeing them upset about shit. If I don't like you, anything that upsets you is gonna please me. Like, damn. What happened? Oh, something bad happened to them? Oh, shit, that pleased me. That's great. I love it. You know what I mean? Also on some hateful shit. I've been there, man. I've been there, done that, bro. I get it, bro. I get it, dog. I really do, bro. Damn, what is this? What is this puzzle? I get it, bro. Okay, if I get two, okay, this one should go here. It just make one line. What make? Oh, there's only one left. And one is two lines. There you go, right there. This is not right. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh my god, no. Please no. Please no. I'm stuck. Oh my god, reset this bullshit. I hate BG and I don't watch his shit. What? Where'd that come from? What the hell? What the hell, sugar? Why you say that? I love BG and I watch his shit occasionally. Okay, that's not right for that one, so it's got to be that one. Then this one is right for this one. Where am I fucking up at, bro? I already saw these puzzles before. And how is this not the right one for this one? How? Oh, it is. Okay. I'm stripping. BG content is lit. I agree with that.
Great conductivity.
I definitely agree with that.
Sure about long-term wear and tear, though. Might delaminate easily.
This is the thing, bro. Most of the time, people say they don't like somebody's content or they don't fuck with them. They're lying because they're there every like. I know for a fact, right? A lot of people that hate or claim not to fuck with me, they're in every single one of my live streams. How do you know that, Jackmove? Anytime I say something that can be perceived as bad or they want it to perceive as bad, anything I say is on Twitter within the hour, bro. Anything I say that can be even conceived as crazy. It might not even, you know, been meant that way. Anything I say that's conceived as crazy, it's on Twitter within the hour. Like, you know what I mean? They be on it. The only way you could be that on to what the fuck I'm saying is if you watching a live stream, bro. I ain't stupid, nah. You know what I mean? They be watching this shit, bro. Enjoying it too. They be lurking. They don't be commenting. They be lurking, loving it, loving the content. They be having the timestamps and they record every single stream I do just in case I say something that can be perceived as negative towards me, right? You can hate something so much to where you're obsessed by it. You know what I mean? Hate can become obsession. That's why a lot of people hate people. So you know what I mean? Like they'll go that extra length. They're obsessed with you at that point. They live and breathe everything you do. You know what I mean? What's that shit? What's that shit Boosie say? They hypnotized by hate. He didn't say hypnotized though. What'd he say?
Graduation. Feels so long ago.
Like real shit, they hypnotized by the hate of you. They get it's a pleasure they get out of hate.
Good for the world in a lab.
They can't get enough of it. It release endorphins in their brain or some shit. And hey man, I ain't mad at them. Whatever get you off at night, bro.
Parker, Dr. Octavius.
Hypnotized. Yeah, we was like hypnotized by hate.
There. Chinese.
Hey man, listen, bro.
I know you'd be here.
It is what it is, bro. Idols become rivals. Didn't Rick Ross say that? Sure, he ain't the first person to say it, but shit, didn't he have this song, Idols Become Rivals? And that's another thing. Most people that don't like your content or don't like you, originally, they fucked with you, right? Watch this. RJ. You say you don't watch BG content, you don't fuck with BG.
I was afraid that if
was there a point ever where you liked BG's videos?
Yes. I guess
I can guarantee you it was a point where you actually thought BG was okay. But something happened along that way to where you don't fuck with him no more. You see what I'm saying?
Don't worry.
It's some of y'all in here right now that I'm cool with and I'm talking to.
Well,
eventually y'all gonna stop fucking with me. And how we cool and cordial now, y'all gonna be like, Jackmove, I don't fuck with that. I ain't never fuck with Jackmove. Y'all gonna have everything to say about me, bro.
That should do it.
I'm telling you, dog. It's just the way life is, bro. I gave him a shot, but he talked hella crazy to people, and I can't fuck with that. This is the thing about BG though. BG be fucking with y'all, man. Y'all can't be taking this shit serious, bro. Most of the time when BG say something, bro, I think people take it more serious than he implied it, bro. This is what you got to realize about BG, right? He has a very dry sense of humor, right? First of all, he a New York dude, so you already know how New York dudes joke. He got a very dry sense of humor, so his delivery is very stoic. He has a very deadpan delivery with most of the shit he say. So when he say something, it's not gonna come off like a joke. It's gonna come off like he actually don't like your motherfucking ass. But I don't think that's, you know, the way he intended it for it to come off. And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm also a person that 95% of the shit I say on a daily basis get misconstrued as to what the fuck I meant or my intentions. You know what I mean? So I also deal with that on a daily basis. Perfect. Like it's just people don't understand shit, bro. I tweeted out my rankings of the Halloween movies last night, right? And somebody hit me back. They was like, Jackmove, what about the original Halloween, Jackmove? And I shit you not. That was the first movie I mentioned in the tweet. Like, what the bro? I think they just misread the fucking tweet. But you see what I'm saying, bro? It's so easy to get misunderstood on the internet. It's crazy, dog.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
Like, I legit said Halloween 78, which is the original one. He's like, what you think about the original one? I'm like, my guy, I just said I just said it. What's going on with you, dog?
Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
Did you eat breakfast this morning? You good?
I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
Oh man, y'all really got beef with content creators out here. What's going on, dog? What's going on, man? I'm actually about to get out of here in a minute. I know I already said it a couple minutes ago. Yeah, let me just do this random crime and then be out, man. I done streamed enough for y'all today, bro. I don't know when I'm gonna be back. You know what I mean? Maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling like it. If the Titans lose tomorrow, I probably ain't gonna feel like doing shit. That's why I kind of hate the weapon wheel on Sunday, because if depending on how the Titans play, it actually dictates my mood during the podcast. If I did not get unbanned on Twitch last Sunday, I would have been in a horrible mood that whole fucking podcast probably. So when the Titans win, I'm in a decent mood, good mood. When the Titans lose, I'm be pissed the fuck off, bro. Like, and it be crazy because it don't even seem like they care as much as I do. They be on the sideline giggling and shit. What the fuck funny, man? You getting blown out by 21 points, bro. What you laughing at? What happened so funny on that goddamn side? Ain't nothing funny on that field, bro. You down 21 skunk shit, my guy. You be embarrassed of yourself. You sit up there giggling. Man, you giggling for you. You a fucking bum.
Never take a day. Oh, you started without me.
When I see shit like that, it's like, you know what? Fuck it. They don't care. I don't care, dog. I done sat and watch y'all. I done had seasons y'all done won 8 fucking games. I'm sitting there for a room for y'all bum asses. Oh, Lord. Why is this dude still up, bro? What's going on? What's going on, dog? I'm gassy as fuck today. Real shit. When is Jimmy streaming Zelda? I gotta talk to Jimmy, bro. Because Jimmy definitely got to stream Zelda and Bond definitely got to stream Metal Gear Solid 1.
That's it?
We just gonna have to implement rules, bro. We probably gonna have to implement rules. Like if you do not stream, we gonna have to talk about it. But the only rule I can think about implementing is that if you do not stream your Patreon requested game, you don't get paid for that month. That's the only first shit we could do. So I mean, if he want us to split his payment for the month, man, hey, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna be promoting for the motherfuckers not to play. You know what fucked up though? I'm like, what you get requested? No, I don't play that shit, bro. I wouldn't play it if I was you, dog. Don't go on lose that goddamn money for the month, man. Shit. We just got through talking about it, man. Shit. I might be one of them crab in the barrels in that situation. Shit. I'm trying to better my situation. Fuck y'all. No, but they definitely need to go on carry through what they said they gonna do, man. That ain't cool not doing it, bro. But anywho, man, I streamed for like 4 hours and 20 minutes, bro. I hope y'all enjoyed the live stream, bro. We talked about a lot today, man. Real chill, dope live stream. I fucked with it. We about to be out though. Now, let me let y'all know something, man. I probably will stream Spider-Man again in the upcoming days. I probably will stream this again. Maybe get to the DLC content. That's pretty much all I want to say right now. We'll work on the other streams when we get there, though. All right. What else did I want to say? I appreciate everybody for watching, everybody for commenting, anybody that may have sent bits or subscribed to the channel. Hey man, hit that sub button, man. It's lit over here. You won't regret it, all right? You will not regret hitting that goddamn sub button. You will not regret tapping that goddamn bit button. All right, show your love, okay? What else? God damn. I'm really congested, bro. I think that's all I got to say, man. I'm fucking with y'all, man. Y'all fucking with me, so you already know how we rockin'. Anywho, I'm about to get up out of here, bruh. And it was Jackmove, and we signing out though. Alright? Peace.